Where's my glasses? I don't have them. Man. What? All right.
Guy came in here with me to do this last part, so I thought it might help. He come in with this brand new Warframe. He's actually above me in like tiers. Like I'm only an MR 22. This guy's like a legendary one. I did 90% of the fucking damage done, and I killed 359 guys, but he only killed 44. Like, okay, boy, that's your great fucking opening things. That tells you like the guy's like way ahead of me on levels, but he ain't got the fucking know-how. Pay to play. Plays with a credit card.
There you go.
Right.
Playing with the credit card.
Yeah, that's what I say. Pay to play. How do you play the game with a credit card?
Some people call it play to win.
Yeah, just pay to play.
Pay to win, I mean.
Bad thing in this game, most of the guys actually do that. They don't play to win because they don't end up with the skill set to win.
Yeah.
You know, they end up with the best of everything, but they don't know how to use it. What's this? Not reset yet. Oh, there's one. Nope, that ain't reset. Oh, it's gonna suck, Baggy. Fuck. Dude, grinding for some of these resources is gonna be a pain in the dick. I've very much already decided that.
Gotcha.
No,
We're in the street. You decided that.
Take it at which will, but no, it ain't allegedly. I've decided it's gonna be a pain in the ass to go for this. I mean, the thing is, like some of the resources, dude, the reason I don't have those, or Casey don't have them, is because we don't need them anymore. We decided because we had the other dojo, we don't need them. We're not farming that shit no more. Now we're back to farming.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not happy about the farming thing. But Casey needs to be in here farming, doing invasions. Because I'm not spending time and credits and shit building things. Ain't gonna do it. It takes too long.
Give him a minute. I think he's already climbing on it.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not, you know, everybody's gonna have to do them because I'm not doing it like that. Like that's so much pain in the ass to do it that way. I mean, I know he had some plots set aside and shit, but I'm not spending my plat on that. I got other stuff I want to buy. Guy wants to go get some. I tell him where to go, and he's like, but what enemy drops? And I'm like, it's the place, dude, not the enemy. Yeah, but what are the enemies? I'm like, it's not the enemies. I'm like, oh, you fucking idiot. You're not listening. Like, where do I go to get this? I tell, like, go here. This is where you, I'm like, the only place to get it is here. Well, what enemies drop it there? No, dude, it's a reward. You get it for going there. Like, go. Fucking idiots, man. I mean, like, I even typed it in, you know, it's a reward from doing this mission. Well, what's the enemies it drops from? Dude, it's not an enemy. It's a reward from the mission. Crappy. Like me, I like helping ignorant people. I don't like stupid people, though. Ignorant people I can help. I can do things with them.
Oh, yeah. kind of dirty things we do to them.
Educate them. Try to. If they don't want to listen long enough, I just say fuck off and I get out of there. I mean, like you seen earlier when me and Casey was going, dude, I just took my headset off. I wasn't even listening to nobody. Took my headset off and set it to the side, man. Breathe for a minute. I get what he's doing, it's helping and everything, but when other people ain't there that you want to contribute all this shit to, it's pain in the dick.
Yeah, right in the dick.
No, it'd be nice to know what's going on, man. If you want my help, you want me to put in all this shit, like, I need to know.
What?
I want to know, I want to be part of it. Oh, the way that damn, when he started the dojo, man, I just wanted to be there to see how the layout was working from the beginning.
Yeah, you told him.
Well, yeah, I know that, but the thing was, I told him that before he started the dojo. Like, it wasn't like I tell people, like, after the fact. I always do it before. You know, like, hey, when you do that, let me know so I can be there. You know, you want me to help out. Everything, you know, we need to know everything. And then, you know, well, I was trying to do this and get it done. You wasn't there. Dude, I work. That's what I told him the one day. I'm like, Casey, I work. I can't be here, buddy. Well, I know, but I got a doctor's appointment. I know that too. I get that. Like, this is one of those things. Like, when the time zones don't match up, they don't match up. That I know.
He's excited.
He is, but like, dude, I'm sorry. I mean, I know you don't understand because you haven't played the game yet or whatever. But it's just one of those things. You know, like that was one of the big things that come around. You know, I mean, like, on the other dojo, the one we was in, it was all done already. I should have took a head on it anyway. Casey, there's a guy that's been in there a long time. You can actually have him kicked out by going through Warframe, like you just file a ticket, a help ticket.
Yeah.
And Casey was gonna, you know, Casey's like, well, I'll look it up on blah, blah, blah. And it just kind of never happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I would have done it, it would have got done because I got mad at it and fuck you, and just typed it in and done it. And we still would have been in charge of the dojo like he's wanting to do here.
I thought you guys settled that though.
No, because the other dudes in the other dojo, what it was like in the dojo, you know, like you have a president, vice president, you know, chief of staff, you have all this shit, but it's called like a warlord and things of that nature. With Casey being in charge of the dojo, there's shit in there I can't do without Casey's okay. Like, it's just the way it's set up. We couldn't do things in the other dojo because the guys that were in charge of that area didn't play anymore. And there's certain things in the dojo you have to be like the creator or something like that to do. Without those guys being there to okay things, never playing, we couldn't do these things, right?
Yeah.
But after someone's not played for long enough, all you do is you get a hold of Warframe DE anyway, and you let them know, like, hey, this is the thing, this guy ain't been on here. The guys hadn't been over there for a year, man. Once DE Warframe people see that, they just dump them, dude. They throw them out and they give you the dojo. You know, looked into that side of it, like it was fairly easy. It just didn't get done, is all. Yeah. That's all it was, man.
I think the words came from you best, man. It's only a game.
Oh, yeah, it is. But, dude, if you want my help, yeah, but if you want my help, do you not think I need to be involved? Even in a game. That's all
okay.
It is. I'm just saying, like, you know, like, if you want help on a suspension tune on one of your cars in Gran Turismo, you ask somebody else, you know, like, you get a thing from them. I'm like, you'll see, you start playing and you see all the stuff that's involved in the dojos. It's just a lot. I just like to be there when it was laid out so I can see where things were going. I'm lost in the dojo. When we had that dojo with Andy and them, dude, that dojo, the one that we're working on now is the smallest dojo you can get, right? Like, it's the smallest dojo. On the other end, though, like when we was in that one with Andy, that dojo was given to Andy by somebody else. Andy didn't start that one; it was given to him by somebody else. It was one of the largest dojos in the game, and size in a dojo depends mostly on how many people you have in them. So this guy gifted Andy the largest dojo, like one of the largest dojo clans in the game, with the fewest number of people to try to move forward with it. And it's almost, it's impossible, dude. Like, literally it is impossible to do, because the amount of resources that you have to dump into a dojo directly depends on how big that dojo is. So, like, when Casey was talking about, you know, donating stuff to the dojo to do the research on shit, when there's only the two of us in there now, and it's a small dojo, you go in there and it's one of these, two of these, maybe 5 of this, right? When the dojo's really big, that same thing, it's like 100 of this, 200 of that, 500 of this. Well, if you don't have very many people contributing, then, you know, it takes a fuckload of time to gather things up to help out, you know. It's why me and Casey left the other dojo. I mean, like, Andy not being there, but the expense of the dojo is why we left. Another guy, Cliffy, that plays, he's another one of them that, I mean, like, he's a friend of Andy, like, straight up friend, easy. Goes over to his house, Cliffy does. That's why he left it. You know, like, he flat out told Andy, like, you're not going to do this, I'm leaving. And Andy's like, I ain't doing that. Cliff left. I mean, like, this is a real friend. Like, goes and sees him on a daily basis and shit, like, and he left. You know, same reason. I mean, the cost isn't as high, but we're back to doing it the hardest way it can be done. I mean, some of it is lucky because I mean, like, Casey's got some resources, but, like, I've played different parts of the game that Casey didn't play for very long. They got me a bunch of resources from different shit. There's some things I played that I thought was kind of cool. Casey, at the time, you know, I ain't interested in that. Yeah, I think it's cool. So I played more, got these resources. Like, what do I do with these? Now I know what I'm going to have to do with them. But that's just weird. Oh, and the thing about it just being a game, even in a game, I don't like to waste my time, Baggy. Like, even in a game, I don't like to waste my time. Effort's different. Time for me, but I don't like wasting my time. It's the only thing that's ever bothered me, man. Like, no, I mean, like, in life, dude. What I consider a waste of my time is enough to get you fucking smacked. Yeah, I don't know. Even my dad thought it was weird. Like, dude, you're kind of aggressive when it comes to, like, wasting your time. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it's different.
Oh, yeah, it's different for everybody, and that I know. But, you know, I'm that guy, like, you know, let's go over here before. Oh, no reason. Let's just go there. No, I'm not doing that. Like, but I'm also the same guy that'll ride my motorcycle nowhere. You know, but I mean, like, people, how would you put it? Like, let's go to the grocery store. You got the list? Yeah, it's in my purse, but you don't check to see if it's in there. You know, like, you get halfway there. Oh, dang it, got turned around. I did leave it on there. No. That's like, what? No. It just gives me a case of the Reds. I don't know. I had one guy the other day, it kind of got me. He wanted me to Coming all the way down to my end of it. Hey, man, you got time to come up here and help me, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess. You know, I took off. I walked the other end of the fucking building. Dude, I get down there and literally I did fucking nothing. Like, I did absolutely fucking nothing once I got all the way back down there. And I'm like, dude, you got me to walk all the fucking way down here for that. Like, now I gotta walk all the fucking way back down there and start my job all over again because of that. Like, man, I was pissed. I was mad. If it works out, man. I wanted to get more people in the fucking clan, and that's extremely hard to do right now. Because like I said before, like most people won't join the clan if the fucking research ain't done. They want the easy way out every time, which I get that. Hell, most people, because there's blueprints that you can actually get from the dojo. Dude, the number of people I know that come in and they'll buy all the blueprints and then they just leave the dojo. Like, that's all they want it for is the blueprints and then they'll leave. You know, like they don't want it for any other reason. That's why I don't let, like, if you're not in my clan, I can invite you to my dojo and your friend at the same time, and you two can trade in my dojo because you don't have a dojo yet. That's something you can do in the game, but I won't do it. I make motherfuckers suffer. Like, go to Maru's Bazaar, pay the extra taxes. You know, because when you trade stuff in the game, there's a trade tax depending on what you trade. The game's just set up that way. I don't know, at a point it keeps some people from trading certain things, because some things are EMR locked, which is the thing, but, no, you pay higher taxes when you trade for Ruse, and that's what I tell people, like, can you just invite me so I can trade? Like, get a clan. Oh, I had one, but they kicked me out, because, you know, this reason, and I'm like, dude, that sounds like a pretty good reason, like, I don't want you around for that reason, you know? But that's what it is. You'll see wanting to join clan, 100% research, please. You know, like they don't even want to join unless they gotta help out. And a lot of it's like you start playing the game, and I say, hey, Baggy, the dojo needs some cryotic. You mind going and getting some today? You're like, where do I go get that? Like, you don't know, and I understand that part of it. You know, like I get it. Like the quest, you used to have to do those in an order. Now people bounce around just to get around doing certain quests, you know. That sucks. The game done that. Like we had to mow. I ain't kidding you, Baggy. You gotta be ready. It took 6 hours. I mean, kid, solo by yourself. Once you start it, you can't get help. You can't go do something else. Once you start it, you're stuck till you're done with it. 6 hours or so. That's what it is. You can stop, like, you know, you can quit playing, but you can't play. You can't play the regular game or anything once you're doing the quest. It's painful to do. Like I say, it'll help because we've all got PS5, so you can share screen. That'll be the big one. That'll be what really helps you out, share screen.
Yeah. Dark said you gotta love Hook Randall in the background.
Ah, fuck you. Do what?
Yeah.
Who?
Doc.
I don't even hear Doc.
I know.
You got him on that thingy?
He's in my live stream. Live stream.
Fuck that guy. That Cowboys talk shit, don't want to let you know where he lives. I get it.
He said, you know you love him.
He's so confused.
He's so confused.
Like a fucking hemorrhoid.
Yeah. trying to read all this shit. Now I see how these guys, why these guys get paid.
Honestly, like when I've done Twitch and stuff like that for those guys that do those, dude, I don't know how some of those guys keep up. Like with some of the chats, because I'll go in there and I'll be part of the chat, you know, just looking to see what they got going on and things of that nature. And you'll see people in them chats, dude, man, some of them chats, dude, they are fast.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I don't know how they play the game, whatever game they're playing, and go through that chat at the same time. I don't know how they do that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean...
Yeah, it's not easy. I'll tell you that. Just the few things that Doc said. I'm not used to having everything working right. So, actually streaming again. How you been, Doc?
Sold a house and trying to move further north.
Oh, nice. But as long as that's what you want. If not, then, oh man, that sucks. Either way, I got you covered.
Good or bad? You got him, Baggy?
I got him covered, good or bad.
Right on. Good or
What's
bad?
this guy doing right here?
I don't know. Left turn.
Closer to work in the track I flag at.
Nice. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I mean, definitely travel time is a thing for sure.
All my PC stuff is in boxes, so all I can do is watch.
Yeah, my car broke down and I just had to get a ride to work a couple times. It cost me a lot of money. Because I don't live that close, but I don't live that far either. But still, it's enough to be expensive for a round trip. I think it's about $100 a round trip.
To 2 HRS away from work now, both of us.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, man.
It's awful.
No, I know. No, it's awesome it being moving closer, man. Timing on reading that, sorry. Oh no.
No,
Oh
no.
well, is what it is on this one anyways. I don't give a shit. It got way too congested right there. I went out too early and got too much in the middle and it became a problem. It doesn't matter, so many people fall off in this one anyways. It'll be fun, trust me.
With some close racing for a min-note is always like DHT for people crashing out.
Yeah, it was like like when you're racing during qualifying right there, that's awesome. It's always awesome. I usually give myself plenty of room. I don't know why I went out so early this time, but either way, it doesn't matter. It's about where I'd end up qualifying, I believe, anyways. Give or take. No, I don't know. I no, that wouldn't be. I know I faster than that. I shouldn't say that. I did better earlier. Finished second. I shouldn't even have retried, but I like the challenge, and there's still like 3 more efforts after this, and it's only Saturday. So there.
I finally got new pet.
What'd you do? Throw it away? Or did you sell it to buy other shit? Or did yours melt down? Remember, yours was having heating problems. I just started getting some minor heating problems. Yeah, it's about where I started last time. My time was way better though. No, not last time. The time wasn't. Man, never mind. Either way, it's where I'm starting now. I just hit my bowl. I'm really fucking high. Probably gonna be all slow for the first like 3 laps.
My Simjax finally shit out on me, but my PS5 just sold it like an idiot when I got PC.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not like an idiot, but you know, figure you probably need the money to upgrade something or to get an upgrade on something. Or just to afford something, you know what I mean? I get it. I'm never gonna go the PC route. I just tell you, it's not for me. Too much effort. Sucks. I was talking to Rodney last night, and he was talking all about the add-on shit that he has for the game, like you know the crew chief and all that shit for
Just
ACC.
thought for some dumb reason I'd never play PS again, but strictly your watching gets too serious. Sometimes you just wanna race.
Yeah, yeah, and you just throw in and have some fun or get punted or whatever. Yeah, that's it, man. That's Gran Turismo 7 for you, buddy. Good times. Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean. Mine, it gets a little warm, and then I gotta kind of like have a fan blowing towards it with the window cracked, and you know that kind of cooler air. wiggle the wires once or twice, good to go.
Some people go on.
Yeah. Well, you got to do 2 jumping jacks too. Yeah. Well, a couple flapjacks would be better. Or a couple flapjacks would be better. Oh man, somebody's just out there in cruise control.
Get the 3 fans for the back and the stand with the fan on the bottom. Fixed overheating for me on mine.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of got a fan blowing in, and I haven't had any problems with it since. The wheel was cutting out and it wasn't anything else. Other than that, it's been pretty true. Learned a little bit about it over time. It's fun. I'm gonna have some work to do on this one. Last time I started on the pole, actually. Finished second. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Plus, there could be rain.
Oh, now he said on the pole. Rolling on the floor laughing.
On the pole, next on the pole. That wasn't the pole you were talking about, but I thought I'd take it a different level. I didn't want to talk about the one you were talking about. Not my pole, not my problem.
Get M baggy.
Hey, what up, Hop? How you doing, bud? Thanks for hanging out. You racing this today, Hop?
I feel like if it's not her pole, it's a bigger problem, just saying lol.
Right.
Doing good, brother. I gotta load up and run it.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. There's still quite a few entries left too, Hop. Hey, good, but I'm kind of shaky. I'm ready for this, though. This is like my re-warm-up race. Because there was a like hour and 45-minute pause in between from the last one I did earlier.
Think of it as running with the crew and have fun.
All right, brother. Thanks, sir. I always like to consider everybody family, for real. There's some different groups, crews, whatever. I so wanted to get out of there so I didn't get hit in the ass. Oh, now I'm going wide. That's horrible. Come on, man. traffic jam now. Excellent. I might have pissed a few people off there. Car feels really different when you first start than it does in practice. One of you will tell you that. Alright, time to knuckle down. I'm hoping I get a bunch of freebies here in the mix of everything.
What tires are required?
Just hard. No, nothing's really required. You might get rain. I haven't seen any yet personally, but no, you can just run straight through on the hards. They do get a little worn down, a little slick. So you tiptoe a little bit more toward the end, and I'm sure that amplifies or the other, depending on what car you go with. But just hard tires though. GR3. Ooh, too much curb, too much curb. A little rattled by that guy behind me though. I was afraid he was going to take me out. To be completely honest. Look at all these dead bodies. All over the street.
Humanity was pushing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought I felt it. Thought I heard it, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, he pushed that guy up, I'm pretty sure. I know the guy probably had pretty good dirty tires, though. He just came back on, so I don't want to judge what I can't fully see. Mad. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fuck around with this guy. And maybe we'll just chill back for a minute.
Keep the pressure on him and he will slip up.
Eventually he's going to have to serve that penalty. Oh, something just happened to that guy. Oh, I know the guy behind me right now, and next to me, he's clean. I raced him before. I don't think he did that like that on purpose. That was just literally like he was trying to make space too. This fucking track. But, man, yeah, it's crazy. Some people wipe out. Wait till the tires get worn out. I guess they don't know shit yet. I don't know if I just got lucky and got in some early ones or something, but. Yeah, track ain't wet. It got moist earlier.
drive with tire wear. Haha, you said moist.
Right. Oh, stay there, stay there, stay there. No, go away. Oh, this ain't good either. I'm getting pushed off either way. Now this guy's catching me from behind. I feel like I'm in prison.
He is blocking way too much and holding you up.
Mm-hmm. No, no. Good job, idiot. What an asshole. Well, it's a long ways.
What a dickhole.
I know, right? I'm going to add that one to the list, actually. Slowly catching them.
Good luck, Baggy. I gotta get off here.
Alright, man.
This oil late metals coming out now.
Awesome, buddy. Hey, thanks, man, for hanging out.
Get up there and put your meat in their tacos.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It's that sour cream that costs so much money nowadays.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh no. One way to do it. The other way is more professional. No, must be a net code thing, something around there. It's crazy.
it up, they will start falling off.
That's what I'm hoping, man. Thanks. For real, that's what I'm hoping. I'm gonna definitely be running this one again. Hopefully not as rough of a crowd. Oh shit, I thought that was gonna go solid. It did for a split second. Holy shit.
Draft until the straightaway.
Oh yeah. Nobody got time for this.
2 for 1.
No, I'm gonna get taken out, I guarantee it. I don't. One, if not both, are dirty. I'm not gonna say they both are, but pretty sure that one just in ninth up there is though. He drove right into me on purpose.
Basework tap the brake to stiffen the car.
Holy shit, they did it there too.
Whoa. Drove there way. Tires are getting pretty slippery now. Alright, settle down. Come back. Oh shit, yeah, these tires are gone. Oh yeah, I'll be redoing this one. Yeah, this thing's slippery. Maybe I got really good weed. Holy shit. Could be that. I never know. Nah, I got this one.
Brake 50 before your original braking, no point.
Yeah. Perseverance might pay off, shoot, a little bit here at the end. Aha. Ooh. Wiggle, wiggle.
Yourself, Baggy.
You're right, you're right.
Loading up now, good run, brother.
I think I've already done that though. Guy that pushed me off right in front of me. Spun me out.
The guy right in front of you?
Yep.
How
The one
did he
that
do it?
From
closest to
in
me in
front of
front.
you.
He didn't at the time. At the time he was behind me.
Oh. So you're saying he went around you in a manner that you didn't care for?
Yep. I'll take it though. I'll take it this time. I was all the way back in like 14th or 15th at one point. And now for a long-awaited wait time. No, I was gonna smoke it. You died.
Pace yourself, Baggy. You only got an 8.
Died. Now I got 2 carts too. But I'm not smoking off a cart tonight, though. I got the flour for tonight, plenty. That's all I'm smoking tonight. Yeah, I went up 2 spots. Yeah. Oh, I expect better. Not good enough. Eat him up. Oh, they're gonna run them back to back again now. Oh, you know what?
No.
Yes. We out. Audi like 5G. Gotta take care of my little Lamborghini. Something nobody ever does. At least not from what I can tell by all the cracked up ones I see people rebuilding on the internet. On the internet. Alright. I think I gotta keep my elbows out a bit more.
You need to keep the elbows out of your weed.
Out of my wee wee.
Oh.
You sounded so surprised.
I'm not saying surprise, just have to go a little farther.
Alright, qualifying cigarette. Very important.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see here. I gotta get rid of some shit.
Okay, more points available. I lost about 20 points, 21 points. Okay.
Oh, where'd that guy?
Qualifier.
I don't know where that dude's question went.
Forgot about that. Cord I was tethered to. Well, they make you wait right up to the minute.
Huh?
This game thingy.
What
Waiting to
game
race
thingy?
after qualifying.
Oh, that. I was like, what the fuck game thing are you talking about? Like,
Thingy,
what?
thingy, yeah. That was the fastest lap I ever ran. The guy in first, still 2 seconds faster. More than that, holy shit. He ran an 8:02. Oh my god, it's way quicker. He's a cheater. Just kidding. He's a freaky pager. Freaky pager. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yo,
Hello.
what up?
Did you see what I was saying in your chat, Becky?
No, I did not. When were you saying something?
During your last race and the start of this one. I seen you qualified second. Nicely done.
Oh,
Still
no,
watching.
it didn't showing up. That's weird. Everything else was.
I said, go Becky, go. Just at the start of your race.
Oh, damn, man. No, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Did you
I
see what I
fucked up.
said about your face?
No.
Oh, I said something about your face, too.
Damn. I have to look back on this.
In your last race, you said something about you'd have to do this race again and hopefully not get a rough crowd like you got. And I said, your face is a rough crowd, but we don't complain.
We do. Complain.
Hush! We don't
Just
tell
say,
him.
I ain't gonna lie to the guy.
By the way, I'm screaming on Switch right now, too. Ugh. Say hi to nobody watching.
Yeah.
I got a lobby up here if you want to join after you race, Jay.
It depends on how I do, I guess.
Oh, is there another one after this one?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but we'll see, though. I might not want to anymore, either.
Fair enough. I'm working on the Scirocco and...
Oh, I made a livery for you.
Oh, nice. Did
I
you?
gotta share it, though. I didn't share it
Oh,
yet.
fuck, damn. I got so excited. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I got a baggy livery. Oh, yeah. I get happy for baggy liveries.
Oh, yeah.
They're always so fucking good.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Dude. Baggy, one of the best liveries you ever made for me was for the Aston Martin.
Oh, I don't even remember.
The big probe on the hood.
Oh, the dick between his legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now.
Foreshadowing much?
Yeah, a little Easter egg.
Little did we know. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. But, got another car for us to tune too.
Wow, that guy just straight took me out.
Oh. Damn.
Maybe not on purpose. Maybe he's waiting. Oh, yeah, now I'm getting fucking ran all over.
I see that.
Son of a fucking bitch.
That's one thing about racing at Mode. Some people get way too fucking aggressive. Do you have to make a pit stop in this race, Joe?
No.
No? Okay. I didn't see the whole race, last race, that's why I asked. I didn't know if one was required, or you were running all 3 laps on hards, right?
Yep.
Hard's the only tire?
Yeah, unless it rains.
I got you. I don't ever look at these races anymore, so I never know the
Yeah.
conditions or... Oh,
So-
somebody's off.
Yeah, pretty dirty bunch of people right now.
Dude is all over the place.
Uh-huh.
And that's a controller guy. It's gotta be. He's twitchy as shit. Oh, damn. I just looked at what's... Ooh, Jesus. Yeah. We weren't lying about them just being fucking rough.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, why is it all these people all of a sudden think that there's all this better shit out there than molt augment?
I don't know what the new ones are.
Dude, there's some guy, he's like, what's the use of having mold augment anymore where you can get this? And I can't even remember what it was from, but it's one of the arcanes from doing like the tank or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's 72%. It ends up being like 72 ability strength, but it's totally based off your health.
Mm.
Like, I'm like, because you don't need health with molt. That's why it's better. Like,
And then the other would only be good for certain warframes
yeah.
where you have, you know, high health. Depending on what the, you know, conversion is, you know.
Yeah, I mean, just like when you read it, I mean, like it did. It said it was all based off of health, and your health had to be a minimum of something to a max of something. I'm like, what the fuck does that do you? Like I mean, like I could see it working on, you know, maybe like Hildren, you know, where you're not got no energy or some shit, but like.
And Naros, you know,
Yeah, Naros. I mean, like if you wanted to, I guess.
Your health-based frames and Necros health-based.
Palervo, you know.
Palervo, yeah, maybe.
But I mean, like, you don't need it with Palervo because, well, he's got his fucking second ability. So you kind of don't try to worry about your health with his second.
Yeah, you don't build him for health.
No.
So unless his base health or whatever's, you know,
I mean, my base health on my Palervo is 1200.
yeah, same.
Is, you know, so like 1200.
That's what I'm saying. If that's not within that range or whatever,
it is.
You know, the higher end of that range, then you're not going to be getting the full 72%.
I'm gonna try to see. Wrong one.
Because it maxes at a certain health, right?
Yeah, maybe. I'm looking.
Because it tops out at 72%. There's got to be a point where...
with a max of 72%, I think that's like...
I mean, Mold Augmented maxes at 60.
Dude, I don't honestly know. I don't know what that dude called that now. I don't remember what it was called, but the arcane itself. It was something that you got from the tank, and he was just like, is Molt Augmented even worth it since you have this now? And I was like, I read it and I'm like, dude, that's based off of health. Like, why would you want to do that? Like, I don't understand that. Because the thing with that one is it changes, you know, like when you looked at it, like your health would change, it would change. Like molded, once it gets to 250, it's just there. You know, I can't remember.
I mean, the other, I assume, you know, it's based on your health. It's there. Your health isn't going to get larger during the mission, as far as I know.
Yeah, you don't never add, dude. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I can't say that because there are some.
I mean, I was going to say, unless you got a wisp, I think hers increases your health total. But even still, you got to guarantee a wisp in there. So you'd have to put it on your wisp.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's look at this. Seriously? Dude, how the fuck do you search with arcanes?
I have no idea.
Oh boy.
I mean, you can go into your arcane station.
I
And
did that
then-
already, but the arcane station doesn't show you as many arcanes as the codex will.
No, I thought the arcane station showed you all of them.
You?
Which I've never really looked.
Maybe
So.
not. I don't know, because it's showing me a bunch of shit that I don't remember seeing in the other ones. And to be honest, this is a little easier in here because the thing was, I think the dude said it was a purple mod. I'm just kind of looking through and or arcanes. Dude, for some reason, I wanted to say that thing. Not that one. I don't know. There ain't no way, like I you know, like I typed in search, you know, like strength in the arcanes, it doesn't bring up anything. So now I'm kind of stuck trying to remember what the fuck that arcane was called. Oh, there you go. Bellicos. Rank 5 gains 6% ability strength for every 250 max health up to 70%, up to 72%. It doesn't say
So every 250 health gives you 6%.
Yeah.
So with Calero, we would get 24%.
Roughly.
Mo Augmented, I get 60.
Yeah, and not worry about where my health is. Yeah, how much health would you need to get that 72%?
Do the math on your phone. I'm driving at the moment.
No, I'm just like thinking outright. Like on 6%, like...
What's 72 divided by
okay, yeah, but I'm saying...
6?
No, 11, 12...
12?
Yeah, roughly 12.
Okay, 12 times
That is
250.
12. A lot. That's more than 2,500, man. Who the fuck's got 2,500 health?
That's what I said. Fucking Inaros or
Naros ain't got that.
Necros?
Oh, look.
Anybody
my
that
shit ain't
doesn't
full.
have
Tight,
shields?
tight. Alright, let's see. Necros is a common. We'll go for him first, because that is a common. You know, like, people use him, so that's common. Nothing special on mine. My health is 370 for Necros.
But do you have any health mods in it?
No, but he's got armor and shields, man.
Okay, he does have armor and shield.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Inaros, no.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Like,
I couldn't remember if Necros had
Yeah.
shields or not.
alright, Inaros.
Inaros, I'm not 100% sure he doesn't have shields.
Yeah, him don't have shields. Him got a lot. Mine's got 6,200, dude.
That's what I said. Him? I could.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could
Fair
see
on
that working on him.
Inaros.
Fair on Inaros. But that's
about
just
it.
Inaros. I don't know of anybody else that has that kind of
Yeah, I mean, like,
crazy
even
health.
even Inaros has armor. Like, he ain't got a lot, but he does have armor. No
Right,
shields.
Right.
So, like, you're fine, but, like, I've got Prime Vigor on mine. Vitality. I mean, like, my vitality...
On your Inaros?
Yeah. This
You
is
have
old,
vigor?
dude.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, Prime Vigor's on there. Yeah, for the health. You know, like, and then Vitality's on there. Yeah, this is not where you want to go. But yeah, he's only to rank 30, and then I never messed with him again.
Like, in ours is a prime example of a Warframe that can actually benefit from running all the Umbral sacrificial mods.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's one of the few that actually benefits.
So that's throw some Umbral Reform in him, run those three. That's going to give you a ton of fucking strength and health and armor, because they all boost off of each other when you run the set.
Yeah, he'd probably be the only one that I would ever, like, consider dumping Umbral for me in. And you would have to. If you wanted to run him,
I've got a couple frames I've dumped him into, but not many.
Him, you would almost have to put, like, 2. You know, like, but he would be ugly. You know, like, you could make him pretty nasty like that. Yeah, he was one of them I ranked up and put away, dude. Didn't have a use for him. Couldn't figure out how to work his fourth right every time. But so, like, I said,
wasn't my playstyle.
No, it's kind of fun when I was doing it, and I've seen people play him right. Dude,
it's
not bad. Me, I just can't do it.
Yeah. I'm right there with you.
Alright, go back to that. What is that doing? I still gotta do 10 a pass. Oh, what I got here? Oh, that's dumb. I can do that without thinking about it on there. Yeah. Well, the daily reset. Oh, well, I think I got Oregon cells for the day, 6 of them. Hey, I did invasions, dude.
Did you?
Yeah. It's the only way I'm doing Dead Knight and Felderon. Like, I'm not spending credits on that. Oh, if you happen to look when you said what the fuck's up with Earth, you should take a look at the fucking rest of the planets.
Oh, they all fucked now?
Dude, for sure Venus is. Like, when you look at Venus, abso-fucking-lutely Venus has changed. Like, for 100%. As far as the rest of them go, don't know so much, don't pay attention to it, but I did notice Venus is all out of whack because Fossa and whatnot is not where it belongs. Fossa is right up against Mercury Junction now.
The fuck?
Yeah, you have to do Fossa to go to Mercury from Venus now. So you actually have to do the boss fight to go to Mercury.
Wasn't it like in the middle before?
No, it was at like 10 or 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Is where Fossa was. It was up there in that corner. Now it's at 9 o'clock. All by itself in a way. Like, yeah, dude, Earth ain't the only one.
I wonder why they decided.
I don't know. I mean, like, I know they added some stuff here and there. Like, I do know there were some people that complained a little bit about, you know, Saya, Cetus, and the planes being really tight together. You know, I mean, like, I know people was like, yeah, I said something that kind of got used to it. Like, I know when I would do it, like, you know, I would move the cursor by Cetus. Dude, there was plenty of times I'd pick up Saya's, you know, vision and shit, and move it a little bit, hit it, you know, but I don't know. I don't know what other ones they changed, but I can definitely for sure tell you that those ones are. And I don't know. I didn't even think about the Earth one until you said something, but when I highlighted Venus for going to Fortuna earlier, I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know how Fortuna was where it was and Orvalis was kind of below it? It's to the left now. It's not below it anymore. It's to the left. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which ones they've all changed, man, because I don't pay attention to them that much, I suppose. I mean, like when I go to most planets and I'm looking for something, I just kind of blow the planet up, you know, and just kind of look around the planet in a circle, you know, like, oh, there's the node. Go there, like, you know. Yeah. So do not notice things. Loot and Q&A is uncommonly fucking fast today. Holy shit. There's a bunch of dumb shit. Oh, good smoke. I need to figure out how to go get those new mods and all that shit. I ain't even looked into it. So how do I get rid of spare cabats? What's that thing you do with them? Is the paracesis good? That's a lot of ducats. Good, yes. Fun, yes. What it was once? No. That's all I can say about that.
What's that?
Paracesis. Good, yes. Fun, yes. What it was at one time? No. Like, I mean, at one time you had to have the paracesis. It was the first weapon that needed 5 formula. And you actually needed the weapon at one time because you needed it to break those things. Remember you telling me about that day? Asking me if I had a paracesis on me to break that shard thing. I don't remember what we were doing. We were doing some mission. We come up on some crystal in the middle of the room and you asked me if I had the paracesis. I said, yeah. You said hit this thing. I hit we got out of it. But at the time,
we didn't get anything out of it. It was part of the New War quest line or whatever it was, that came out right before we started playing. Because when the event or whatever was going on, it did give you something or another.
Yeah.
Because when I got the paracesis and ran it with Cliffy and Tony, Cliffy's the one that told me to hit it. He was like, hit it real quick and see if anything happens. And I didn't get anything. I was like, okay, maybe, and we were like, maybe you just didn't get anything. Maybe it's
no.
random. That's why I told you to do it. And you didn't. Yeah. Okay, I guess it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, because I know it used to be a big thing when something with the acolytes. There was one of those like old Orphic Venom things or something. You needed the paracesis because of the acolytes or something. Because it's the only weapon that changes.
Oh, dude.
Like how it works.
I was a bit of a dick in this person's stream I was watching the other day.
Dick.
Somebody brought up that, did you notice where the,
oh, shit, there's something else I just noticed. Go ahead.
What was the Razorback? Did you notice by chance what relay it was headed for?
Your face.
No, I did not. I didn't do it.
The very same.
Did it get blowed up?
Yes, but the very same relay that Barrow is now at.
Hold on. So the relay got blowed up because people didn't
No. They stopped
a blowed up one.
No.
No. Okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Barrow's at a relay, and the Razorback was headed for said relay. But the Razorback got destroyed before it got there. But somebody on there was some people talking in this person's chat, and they were like, "Hey, how weird is it they're sending the Razorback, where Barrow's at this weekend? Wonder what would happen if nobody did anything about the Razorback." I was like, "Dude, just let it happen. Don't say a word."
Dude, well, I seen a thing where somebody
I'm honestly
asked
down
about,
for the chaos.
yeah, I seen something where people were talking about relays and whatnot, you know, the destroyed ones.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was saying, like, DE's not going to let them destroy any more relays.
I
So
don't
I'm
know.
like, whether they do or not, I mean, like, you know, most people do the Razorback because it's easier than the other one.
I don't know. I think the that's a Razorback.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fomorian
The
Destructor.
space one.
Yeah, that one. The Fomorian. That's what it is.
I think it's a whole lot easier than doing the Razorback.
Dude, the only thing, literally, I mean, like, past getting the resources you need to build said things, you know, to do it. Dude, the hardest thing about doing the Fomorian is finding your way inside of that damn thing.
Your mouth hole finds its way inside of things.
No, it doesn't. No, but literally,
Yeah,
I mean,
I would
like,
agree. I mean, that's probably the hardest part about it.
yeah, I mean,
Versus
just that
doing-
outside, the outside
Versus
stuff
doing
we
the
need.
fucking Razorback, you got it
Razorback,
down.
yeah, you just go do your thing, go to where it's at, go in the room, kill it, move on.
I mean, there's a little bit more to killing it.
Sure,
I mean,
but
you gotta
like,
get the
it's
robot
not-
down, you gotta hack it, you gotta do
Yeah.
all that shit. Versus the fucking Fomorian, you go in, you know, yeah, it might be a little hard to find the fucking entrance. Oh, there it is. Go in, do a shitload of damage, leave.
Yeah.
You're done. Versus the other, you have to do it 3 times.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but to get, I mean, it's the same for, I guess maybe not. I don't know what the reward difference is, to be honest. I mean,
I mean, the only real reason to do the other one multiple times is 1, to destroy it. 2, if you're
Get the
looking
Vandal
for
stuff.
the Vandal stuff. I don't
Yeah.
need the Vandal stuff anymore.
No. No, I seen somebody in like Q&A the other day, like, why is Vandal something so expensive? And they're like, did you ever try to go get one? Like, you ever try to go get that shit? You know, like, here's where it comes from. You go
And the
try.
fucked up part is every time I've had them and tried to sell them, nobody wants them.
Yep.
Not a
Nobody
single
wants 'em.
person wants them. I end up fucking just selling them for credits, and then like you said, somebody's looking for one
Yep.
not long after. I'll pay this exorbitant amount of money for
Yeah.
one of them. Like,
What
mother.
What up, Hop? How are you, man?
P15, get this. Very last is where I started. Because I fucked up on the qualifying time. Somebody hit me and took me out in a turn.
Yeah.
Put me at dead last, bro. P15 all the way up to P1.
Nice.
Nice. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
Sounds like cheating to me.
No,
Mhm.
that was running my ass off in that Porsche. And I'm good on that truck and the Porsche thanks to Casey and you.
That
Hell
sounds
yeah.
like sandbagging
It's
to
not
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sandbagging.
No,
Thanks,
it's
Casey,
sandbagging.
because I didn't know this track until he kept doing the team event there.
I
What
had
Brian did was held his foot on the throttle and pushed the brake and was like, "Oh no, somebody hit me!
That's
I
what
messed
it-
up my lap."
Yeah.
Hey, I broadcast that shit live too.
Mhm.
Nice.
I will watch it like with a fine tooth comb and look for
Yeah.
your little.
Somebody hit me on
key.
one, and then I think I messed up on another turn, so I was like, fuck, I gotta back out.
He brake checked
So I
the
was gonna
whole
go
field
back
by
to the
turn
pit.
1.
Well, what I was
Yeah.
gonna do was I was gonna go back to the pit, come back out, and run a clean lap and try to get one last lap in. Right?
Notice how he said he was going to run a clean lap.
No, I did run clean
Yeah,
laps.
he
on there.
was.
I heard him say
He was
that.
was.
I was going to
Why?
run a clean
I'm
lap.
talking about
That's what
dirty
he
air,
said.
bro. I'm talking about dirty air. But
I'm gonna hold
I got
you to
almost,
it, dude. You're
I
saying
got
it,
probably,
I'm gonna get you.
I got about halfway through the lap and it stopped the whole dang thing and made me jump straight into the manufacturer's race. So it didn't give me my qualifying time. So placed that last one. I was like, fuck, because I was seeing some of them like hitting the other ones, trying to take them out. I had one dude try to take me out, try to hit me in the quarter a little bit, but I just walked off and left his ass.
Yeah, Baggy's been struggling through his races from what I've seen.
Well, then I got pushed around. That's you know what I mean. I'm
That's
getting
what I'm saying,
loud
dude,
now,
getting
to be honest
pushed
with you. Yeah.
Hey, if they go to push you, dude, like I done that dude. When he went to go push into my quarter, you ain't gonna lift off your gas. Just trail brake a little bit and it'll stiffen your car up. When they hit you in the back like that, it'll fuck them up.
Yeah, but I mean, I've had a couple aggressive passes, and I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? One guy punted me. And he apologized after, but that really set me back, and I made my way back up. You know, a few positions there. But I don't know. Every now and then, though, I'll start off pretty shitty. You know, and then I can't get
I didn't even
can't get him off my ass.
The dude that was in first spot, I was gaining on him, and then he made a fatal mistake of fucking pitting like a goofy ass.
Yeah, I
So
keep
when
seeing
he
that
pitted,
too.
I still had a quarter of a tire left, and I still had over almost a little under a half tank less on who I can run that full lap with it flat out. I mean, the car was pushing some on it because the tires was absolutely fucking shot, but I run a 8:20 on the last lap, I think.
And here I am overrunning 640s.
You run a 640 on that track?
Yeah, my little front wheel drive hot rod.
Well, yeah, I can run a 6 and something like that with a tune.
I got a lobby
Because
open. I've been dicking around in.
I was gonna say we was running what 6? I was running a 630 on there in the Skyline, but
I was running 629s on foot. Big deal.
well, no, I run faster now. I run a 620 or a 623 because you run like a 618 or something crazy.
Yeah. Yeah,
But 623 is
cars
still
are
fucking
stupid.
hauling around that track in a road car.
That's why I even the front wheel drive. They're not as fast, but they're a ton of fun.
Ain't that actually faster than that old girl that used to take people around that track?
What?
The 616 or 618 like you was running? She was running like 7. She was running like a 7 flat, wasn't she?
I don't know, to be honest with you. And I don't know what car she was in either.
Well,
I don't think she was in
run,
anything crazily tuned.
No, I know
or anything.
one of them, she run a 620 lap in a diesel-powered Jaguar that guy had.
Yeah.
And scared
Oh, I've
the
seen her run.
fuck out of it.
I saw her run a lap in a fucking van. That shit was loud. A fucking like Ford Econo van thing.
No, that's not what I'm saying. About 2.5 years ago or something, there was a dude that at the Berg, he wanted to run one of those big fucking
You talking about the tour bus?
trucks.
Oh.
No, he wanted to run one of those tour car buses trucks
Holy
around it.
fuck. We're getting picked up by a helicopter.
Sorry, that was a motorcycle going by.
That was not. That was
Yeah,
Casey
that's what
Sharp.
the guy, he wanted to run one of
Shut
those
up.
like
Don't tell me.
Uve or whatever they're called. I thought
Yeah,
that'd
but I
be
was
pretty
You
interesting.
gonna get me in trouble on
Bird.
Twitch, Brian.
Oh, what up?
Oh, Twitch trouble.
I'm live. Say hi, by the way.
What's up?
I said I'm live
Hey, I
on
was-
Twitch right now, by the way. Just to let you know.
Oh, okay.
I don't care what you say. I
Hey, I was
fuck.
thrilled though to be able to jump in the first manufacturer's race for the day, code, no practice at all, and go from P15 all the way up to P1, and got a clean race out of it.
Sounds like cheating.
Well, that's cheating.
He's sandbagging the driver rating.
Totally cheated.
Hey,
Bad
you know,
deal.
a lot of
DS or
people's
something,
problem
didn't
is when they go into those concrete turns, they overshoot the fucking turn and takes them to the outside of it.
That's kind of what I'm doing now. I'm getting overtaken, and then I'm getting dive bombed a few times, and then I'm getting punted. I don't usually bitch about that shit either. Usually I get clean races, but I got some real aggressive folk out there. And I'm
It'll all calm
under
down.
aggressive at the beginning.
Don't worry, it'll all
Dude,
calm
if you're
down when
pretty
it release
clean
force.
driver and everything, there's a few of them races even I remember. Way better off starting in the back.
Well, yeah, it's kind of how this one is.
They will thin the herd right out in the first so many turns.
Right. But also in the back is where all your super dirty drivers usually sit.
Yes. Also, you have to get past
them.
them.
I was nervous wreck. I was like, shit, they're starting in the back. I ain't going to have a chance. I thought I was going to finish like 10th or some shit.
Yeah, it literally is. I kind of catch 22.
Yeah. And I was running the VR mode, so that new wheel setup is helping me tremendously. I get a lot better feedback off of it. And he's like, when you just come out here and set that wheel for me? I was like, dude, I left it on hooked up. All you gotta do pretty much is plug a USB in and go.
Hit the on switch.
I mean, it's the OG29. So I have the pedals and everything plugged up. You know, he was like, yeah, but how much will this help me? I said, starting out, it'll help you out a lot. Get you off control. I said, but it ain't, I can tell you right now, it ain't nothing compared to a new one. New one is wild.
Oh, you fucking moron.
Look, everybody forgets that you ain't gonna talk to me like that. So, how's the channel working for you guys? You got any content on here?
I just started messing around. It's nothing. I'm not too overly worried about it. I did like a little video. I probably might do a couple more depending if I have some like really crazy races or something, but nothing too crazy. Just having fun.
My channel locks work real good. Your channel locks. Yeah, I got a brand new pair, man. They work great. No, literally the other day I was doing some shit and I told my boss, I'm like, dude, I need a pair of channel locks back here. He's like, okay, next time I'm over such and such, I'll get you a pair. I said, don't buy that junk shit, buy channel locks. Like, buy me channel locks. Oh, yeah, I don't want Harbor Freight, buy me channel locks. Sure as fuck, he come by. You marked them. Make sure them put away. Them fucking expensive. Like, dude, you put that on a company card. What are you worried about?
I don't believe the guy in front of me is a Shadow Eagle. I don't believe that at all. I believe it's a human. Oh, no. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa.
All of a sudden got real, didn't it?
Shit, yeah, man.
Got real, didn't it?
Got real, for real. Talking about Shadow Eagles and shit. Next thing you know, I get hawked right off the track.
Yeah.
Whoa, right off of the gas. Whoa, real. Whoa, somebody went through me. Why are you penetrating me, dog?
They blow your back out, Jay?
Why you penetrate me, dog?
Sorry, Jay.
You got to straighten that out on the smoke issue.
What are you doing? A practice lap or are you doing qualifying?
Huh?
You on the actual race right now?
Yeah, I'm qualifying right now, yeah.
Yeah, I think if it would have let me finish the episode, I had fourth until before I finished that one lap there. It was just off of my first out lap. But,
Gotcha.
like I said, when I thought I had enough time on the finish, attention to the time, and it took me all the way back out to the I think it's qualified. Shut the qualifying down about halfway through it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I will say thank you, Casey, for always being behind me, holding for me. I'm trying to get me to slip up. I'm sure that's that. I recommend
No problem.
for everybody or something.
Go through a Z boot camp.
Yeah,
A Zoot camp.
That one tried to get me baggy.
Uh-oh.
That's almost as bad as that other one. Holy shit.
You know what's funny about you saying that, Brian?
What's that?
I'm currently live on Twitch running laps around Nürburgring.
Yeah, that's where it all happened.
And you're actually not the first person to actually say that today, which is funny.
You'll never hear me say it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, with him, the way he applied pressure, and he didn't have to apply pressure, he could have walked off in time because he's fast as shit anyway. But with him sitting back there applying pressure like that and trying to get me to, break my line, I actually thought that was. Especially when you got somebody that's sitting on your bumper when you're going through the pack, they try to sit on your bumper to try to push pressure on you to get you to slip up. So it helped out tremendously, man. I can't think how much it was.
Ooh, shit.
Personally, I'm that two-horn go-around guy.
Me
No,
too.
him is just holding. It's him is just holding
I know,
it
that's
down.
why I was like horns.
Hey, guess who's back here?
Hi, just reminding you.
It ain't a look behind you. It's here I am.
It's like, who's back there? Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's what I say every time. See, I hear that fucking horn coming. Here we go.
Yeah, I remember. We were racing somewhere. I don't even remember what it was. No, Andy was in this car and he's tootling down through there. We're just talking dumb shit or whatever to everybody. But I remember him like coming around a curve, and then like when he came out of the curve and got straightened back out, somebody drove past him like nothing, like no. And all I can remember was, "Where'd you come from?" I said, "Your rearview mirror." That was all I told. That was all I said, man. Was like, wasn't even me. You know, like I wasn't the one that passed him. I just like blurted it out from your rearview mirror.
And knowing Andy, it was probably me.
I don't remember, but it was just funny. Like he got walked around, and he's like, "Where'd you come from?" And it's
I mean, there
dude,
wouldn't
he's
really
been
anything-
behind you for 4 turns. You know, like.
I mean, there ain't really a whole lot you can do when you got somebody that fast sitting on your bumper.
Yeah.
All they're doing at that point is just sitting there waiting for the opportunity to slide right around you.
Yeah.
So most of the time when Casey would pass Andy, he'd be like, "Hi Casey, bye Casey."
And my response was always, see you later, Andy.
It was. Every time I start hearing that horn in the distance, I'd say, "Oh shit." 'Cause I knew he
You
was coming
knew it
through.
was headed your way.
And I hear somebody say, "Lay off the horn, asshole." And then most of the time, no, I will admit that was me. Like, hey, cut off on that horn now. I know you're back there.
Ooh, shit. Fuck. Can't
Dude,
break with
could
a
you-
tire off
Could you
track.
imagine trying to race with Andy even in group cars if they had horns? That would have been fucking hilarious.
Dude, you know how many times I've jumped in like group cars with people and like, fuck, I don't have a horn.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, exactly. I don't have a horn.
No, at that time it's when he just sits back there and he just rides your bumper during the whole time, like on and off the throttle. And you're like, it's gonna happen, just a matter of when.
You hear me short shifting the fuck out of the car. I'm sitting in 6th gear, you're in like 4th, like, oh shit. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that.
Instead of hearing the motor rev all the way up, you know, to where you're
Look.
full power out, you hear it barely leaving, sounds like it's barely getting any throttle before it just shifts.
Dude, I was doing
Look, I have been the troll from day one, okay?
No. Dude, I remember doing a ride-along with you, Casey, one time. And literally, I think you were like 3/4 of the way down this straight and you was passing somebody. And it was so funny because as you was going past them is when you shifted.
Yeah.
You know, and you just keep on motoring and you could tell by the other person like, yeah, it's whacked out.
Look, it don't matter if they had a forklift on GT7. He's gonna pass you with it.
No, it was just so funny, you know, like they were so far ahead and then you get on this straightaway and he's just motoring down it. You know, like, yeah, we know
Wouldn't that
this
be
isn't
fucked
going to
up,
be
though?
fair.
Driving out
So-
here,
and see-
getting in the car, hell, you're in a group 3 and all of a sudden there comes a big ass forklift. It's like, what
See,
the
this
hell?
is,
Like, hey, they had tuning. It was an option.
and this is why I say I've been the troll since day one. Does anyone remember King of the Hill nights?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. those
Yeah,
are
actually, I'm
nice.
getting ready to bring King of the Hill back for him.
Anybody remember what I always did on King of the Hill nights? Me
Hey.
sitting at the stopping line, at the finish line and waiting for you?
Yeah, that only bit you in the ass like once or twice, though.
Yeah, only like once or twice.
Only once or twice, because I heard
Out
you
of how many races?
out of a lot. What do you have to do? I want to bring
Until
it
it
back
was-
because how much fun do we have doing this shit?
Until it was, stop being an asshole. Oh, okay, fine. Well, shit, you beat him by 2.5 minutes. You said stop being an asshole.
So I stopped.
Make up my mind.
Wrong stop.
Hey, when we run that though, you can't say we didn't have a lot of really good races.
Dude.
For sure.
I'm gonna bring it back. It's just I'm waiting on them to finish up their series. I think they said they had 5 races left or something like that.
Hey,
And then I'm gonna
just
bring
make
it
sure
back.
when you do it, the first one you do is with the Citron. Do
Well,
it with that. Do it with that car. Everybody will love you.
Hey, Brian,
Like, hate that
Make
car.
it-
It's fun.
make it invitational night and invite me at NERV.
I'm gonna turn the horn off though.
Oh, dude.
Make it group 3 cars.
No, man. I mean, that's
That's
funny. Make it group 2 cars.
I can imagine that. This is supposed to be a team event. Why is he here?
Group 2 cars are hard to do for shit like that.
like a sore dick.
Yeah,
exactly.
that honestly works
You
better
know what
with
store you
Group
is,
3,
wanna
Group
stick it
4
right in there.
cars.
I like group 2s there, though.
Group 3s are solid to run on that. Group 4s are really good to run on too, except for the front wheel drives. Front wheel drives driving nuts. Get that whole, what is that called? The Volkswagen.
Scirocco?
Yeah, that little car is an absolute monster. That one and
Not anymore.
Well, no, they did nurse it a little bit.
Nerfed it a little bit. Jay,
What?
can we
Not
not
bad, they nerfed
confirm they nerfed the fuck out of the Scirocco?
Yeah, it's been pretty hardcore. 100%.
Dude, that
Exactly.
car went from over 350 horsepower to like what, 323?
Something like that. Yeah, I know they took a lot out of
And
it. And they
and
took
added
more
weight.
out of it since the last time I even noticed. So I don't know the exact weights right now, but I know it's a dog. If you try to drive it, you got to be careful of ripping the tires. Though it's still got a million tons of torque. You got to be
Me
easy
and
on the
Baggy
throttle.
took it early on GT7 as a manufacturer, and dude, we got our asses handed to us. That car has no ass.
Really? Well,
There's
we're gonna see how true it is that they're
In the corners?
Release 8. y'all hear
In?
that?
Do what?
They're supposed to be in the mix of releasing a Gran Turismo 8 here soon. They just haven't announced the launch of it yet.
Interesting.
Because, from what I've been hearing from other streamers, they've been on 8 ever since they dropped 7. They was already in the mix of working on it. So, and that's going to be pretty wild because they didn't drop a numbered game for over 20 years. Or something
Smells like
year, 12.
smells like Bob Marley's fucking tour
I don't
bus in
remember
here.
when 6 come out.
Yeah,
But why would they already be releasing 8?
From what I understand, I think 8 was a patch up of what they was planning on doing originally with 7. And they're
I
supposed to be
mean, the
adding,
thing is, though, is like, what
supposedly
is
they're
it
supposed to be
about?
adding more cars in.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what is it
I don't give a
about?
fuck about cars. I'm
What
trash.
is it about 8 that they can't do with updates on 7?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
I mean, like that. I mean, that would be my question. Like, if you're gonna do like a few more cars or a couple more tracks, but you're not actually upgrading graphics, suspension, or something, like I wouldn't see why like that you couldn't just do through updates.
They could be doing a graphic update as well because right now.
Well, that's what I'm
saying.
saying. Unless it's something like that, you know, like something hardcore, but.
Because
Dude,
what
I
they're
mean, like, I
comparing
don't
on there
know.
Right now, they're saying that GT7 already has, in their eyes, better graphics than, you know, like iRacing, which iRacing's been around for how long? It's been around for
iRacing's not about the graphics, though.
Right,
Yeah.
it's about the feel of the cars, and
Yeah, iRacing
they got a
is-
lot more logics in there as far as your.
I mean, it's not to say iRacing doesn't look good. I'm not saying that, but
It's
I
more
mean,
about the car's performance. in that-
more about
in that
the
one.
simulation. Yeah.
Yeah, the
than it is
feedback you
the-
get from it.
Yeah, I think the new AC Corsa Evo might give them a little run for their money. By the way, I've seen some of the gameplay on it. They said, but the one thing they had to get back under control is they said it has more of an arcade feel to it than it does a simulator.
Oh yeah, who's going for that? I played pole position.
Honestly-
you just spun the steering wheel.
Honestly,
Just
to
saying.
get Gran Turismo to really compete with a lot of the other racing games out there, they'd have to add like free roam or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from my understanding on 8,
Do
they
like
were
a
in the mix of
Forza
doing-
Horizons free roam where you can go run around with your friends and shit.
Yeah,
Supposedly
free
8's
roam.
supposed to have
That, like we
something
were
with the
talking
free
the track
roaming.
thing, track editor.
Yeah, or track editor.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
You'd have to go to something like that, dude. And they have track editor already. They had it in 5, so they've got it. They just have to, I suppose, upgrade it.
I won't mind interior gauges back. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, we
I
talked
heard,
about the dumb
well,
shit.
I did hear there
you
is
know?
a possibility of the free roam deal in 8. So if they're doing that, then
I mean, it'd be cool if it was a free roam where you get to drive to the different tracks and shit. You know, I don't know, just
I don't know,
like where
track
people like to
editor.
do drag racing on Gran Turismo. Okay, put drag strips
Yeah.
around town, some kind of shit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, dude, because that was always a thing, too, because people drag race over there at Route X all the fucking time.
Route
But
X
it's always-
and that one circle track.
Yeah, but it's always fucking on 3. You know, like when it's like when the timer gets to 3, we'll go. Like there's no like really like, oh, I didn't jump the gun, prove it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like now,
like
it's,
say they need a light or something. I'm surprised they never put one in the game.
now they got, a lot of people set up those lobbies and they'll have somebody set their car, go off the headlights kind of shit.
Yeah.
But there is that one, is it a mission or something, Brian, Jay? Y'all can correct me here.
I'm with you.
But there's like the missions or whatever, you do the drag racing stuff. Isn't it missions that it's part of or something? Where it's like the 300 meter drag race, 500 meter drag race. They take place at, Route X on one of the straightaways. There's a timer and everything. I see people doing videos on it all the fucking time. But you're racing a computer.
I think it's something like it's a mission. I think it's where you can face
You drag
off
race
with
another car, and it's not that fast as a fucking car. But I see videos of people like, here's what my drag tune for this car is. Like, excuse me, obviously, it's something that's popular enough. I see it all the fucking time.
Well, I mean, Route X, besides
why not?
Big ass sweeping turns, is pretty much one long drawn out drag strip.
Right, it's two drag strips. Like, why not add it to the game? Make legitimate drag races. You know, they added those hangout lobbies now that you can go to, like park your car and shit. Add a drag strip feature to that, where you challenge somebody, it takes you to Route X and does a light and everything.
That would be cool, and they can have their different style slick, big tire slick.
Yeah, add slicks and shit. That would be fucking cool.
They would have to change the launches up a little bit where it actually shows when the car is actually picking them off the ground and they take off.
Here's the thing. Forza does all of this.
Well,
as much as I hate to give Xbox credit, Forza and them do all this.
But Forza
they have the free roam. They have the drag stuff. I mean, I know Forza, was it Horizon or just Forza 5 that just released on PlayStation?
Forza 5.
But I think that, I think Horizons is supposed to come in. So it's like,
yeah, it's getting ready to release. You can actually pre-order it now, and you can get either variant of it. You can get the base variant of it for $56, or you can get the delay, like 20 cars for, I think, $100. So
that's what I'm saying. Like, Gran Turismo is going to have to do something to compete.
Well, I mean,
because the racing and all is great. Don't get me wrong. But kind of need more. Like,
right, but here's the thing. How much true force feedback do you think Forza has compared to GT?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
I mean, from what I've seen on gameplay, looks like an arcade game. It is cool looking.
I mean, yeah, Forza's definitely an arcade game.
Yeah.
Like, for sure.
Drinking a soft drink and drifting for like 30 damn minutes straight.
Right. So it's like, I get that it's an arcade game, but it's an arcade game you can go on with your buddies and have a ton of fun.
Yeah, that is true.
So who cares? Like, who cares if it's got arcade fucking physics? That just means that all of you get to go drifting around town acting like idiots. So that's why I'm like, that's a bonus to Forza over 5 or over 7. Excuse me.
Well, I think Gran Turismo's been kind of hitting around that anyway because they done that whole, what was it, showcase lobby where you take your car in there for showcase.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got those showcase things where you sit in the parking lot and then you can go out onto the track. But what's any different from that going to a lobby?
Right, but I think that's their way of kind of getting out there a little bit too, that they're possibly going to release a free run because one of them I watched constantly, he had said that he and her rumors said they are going to do a free run on it. So if they do that, they might push the edge a little bit more compared to something else. Because I know a lot of people like this shit.
I mean, I would have fun with it because, well, I do dumb shit with my friends. I think it's hilarious. They're alright. I don't know about insane.
How fast is your R32?
My R30.
Is it R33? How fast?
You talking about my GTR?
Yes.
Talking about my black R32, I don't know what it runs on straight away off the top of my head. I think it's like 2 something, between 2 and 210, I think.
Which one was it you had to run like 2?
Oh, that was the Ferrari. That was the F40 I was sticking around with.
Oh, and that was the, let's not forget what the other one had, the Mitsubishi 3000.
I don't. I did have one that was kind of tuned for it, but it wasn't great. I had it tuned with the factory engine. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had it tuned with a factory engine. It was really fun. I seen those engine swap. I did engine swap, and it completely fucked it. Because the engine it put in it was dog shit. Had no power band whatsoever. Couldn't take the engine back out, so I had to wait for another one to come back around. I think I finally got one. I don't know if I've done any tuning on it yet. Dude, it was the fucking Escadoo engine, of all things. It makes a fuckload of power for about 1,000 RPM.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, I like Andy said, if he bought that car over here not too long ago, and I'm gonna show that down. I'm gonna tell you right now, the way the car runs now, compared to the way the car ran when they first announced it, and brought it out of the game, there's a night and day difference. Like it has no ass behind it at all. Just like the, what was the other one? The Toyota One Road car, remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
That used to be
That's a TSO50.
yeah, but it used to be a super dominant car back when they first released it as a Toyota TR1, was a TR1 road car, is what they called it then. That car was insane. But when they pushed it back down, of course they kind of changed the name up on it, but it still is a good car. But
I mean, they went to the whole hybrid setup and everything in it too.
yeah, the
The
hybrid
GT1 was just straight engine. The TSO50s and all when they introduced the hybrid setups.
yeah, the hybrid does help you out a lot after fuel, but
Fuel and takeoff.
the power went straight away on it. It seems like it's long. Long people going straight up there.
Oh yeah. Alright. Anybody want to come join us in lobby? I know Baggage racing at the moment. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm racing at the moment.
I figured you'll join after.
Yep, I will.
Kind of bored. I want to run some laps with someone. Oh, song is so good.
But that's good to
Update?
see.
Oh,
Right. As before this I usually remember this one because they usually throw them right on the date. It was the week when I got to work. Kind of motion on the road. I might come over with you in a second.
try that. I'm in a Scirocco right now.
Speaking of,
Blame Maggie. There's something new to tune. Turned it.
you really put that name on it?
I did.
Oh my lord. That's hilarious. That seems like something.
Oh, have you not seen his new one?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well, if I ever see anything pop up behind me, I know just to prepare for the horn and watch it pass. That's hilarious, bro.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run this out quick.
All right, pump.
Is it?
Somebody asked if they had a new sis, and somebody yellow sis for Coda Ends.
Interesting. I wonder if it will have something to do with a companion because the sisters brought a companion.
The hounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, like, witches don't have a companion.
I don't know.
No, I mean, like, the sister has a hound, but a witch doesn't have it.
Well, yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't know how that is, though, really. I mean, like, what's the offset on that? You put a lich on your,
Yep.
yeah, you can put a lich on your railjack, but I don't, can you put a sister on there?
Don't know.
I don't think I've ever seen one. I mean, like, I've seen people drop liches once in a while, but I don't think I've ever seen a sister. Maybe that's the trade-off. Like, you can get a hound with the one and then get a railjack. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, like,
Well, that's
literally,
why
I
I'm
don't know
wondering
anybody
about
smart
new
enough in
ones.
the game to ask.
Right? I ain't that guy.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what, like, I was thinking, like, who do I hang out? I mean, like, maybe ask Cliffy. I mean, but, like, pass out, like, who the fuck do you ask? That's a weird question. Like, it's got to be worded right, too.
Of the people we know, I mean,
Yeah.
the ones I can think of, we don't even really talk to anymore. I don't even know if they even play the game anymore. And besides Cliffy.
I don't know, that's a good question.
Death doesn't play anymore. Didn't you say what's her face of her husband, boyfriend, or whatever fucking
Yeah,
ghosted you?
but, like, they don't, they had, she was, you know, L4, but she didn't have the time. She didn't necessarily pay to play, but she played games through COVID. She was
Right.
so she just ran the fuck out of it. What's going on, Jimmy?
Hey guys.
Hey, hey.
Oh, Jeff.
Hey.
Wow, dude. I just got taken out again.
I need to look to see about selling them ribbons now, giving me some room.
Was there a manufacturer or something today?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
that's what I'm doing now.
What track?
Nerve 24.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Rain or no?
Not that I know of. I'm rage quitting.
No, sorry.
I just
Hope
got
I didn't
taken
mess
out.
you up.
No, it's not you.
No, he's had some bad races. Not his fault either.
Right.
Just literally keep getting taken out by other people's rage. This entry's already open for the next one. Last one.
Oh,
I'll be
shit, I
racing.
didn't realize you were in my lobby, Jeff.
Oh yeah.
I'll be racing all the
I was gonna
Desperados
join
now.
you, but I didn't know all the. Let's see how bad I can do in the manufacturers events. 12 points is better than no points.
By the way, Jeff, say hi to Twitch. Oh, shit.
Oh, I haven't joined it yet.
Is that
Hi,
YouTube?
Twitch.
No, I'm live on Twitch right now, and Baggy's live on YouTube.
I was just playing with you. Hi, Twitch.
That's what
Shit, I didn't hear what you said because Baggy at the same time.
Nope.
Ooh, shit. I'm gonna get one of these laps right eventually.
3 laps in this, huh? Wow.
what they say.
Well, just, the standard dailies. You can't trust everybody driving this track.
Nope.
Were you able to finish any of them, Tiger?
Yeah, I had a couple that were good. Had a
Awesome.
good second place finish too.
Right on.
Well, the name of the game is I threw it away every time. So
Oh, yeah. Well,
now I'm up to the last
that's
race.
not good.
I'm just having fun. Look, always on the list.
Oh, and this includes the GP long track. You're not doing the short track. I didn't know this was an option.
Yeah, it's got that one hairpin though, so be careful.
Oh, okay. So they're using it is the shorter tracks.
Yeah, I guess there's a few things in here that are bugged right now, Casey. MR30 test, the other things. I think I would be ready to check this. Maybe it's another bug, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a pretty big thing, man. So yeah, you're gonna have bugs. Like that's understandable.
With everything added and changed in that update, oh, I kept on the track.
What's your manufacturer, Jay?
Lamborghini. First time ever for that. It's
Oh,
been
okay.
interesting.
Looks like you got a good handle on it.
Yeah, they haven't done any Group 4 yet.
It's
have
still
they?
sketcy though. But sometimes it just gets sketchy though out of nowhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You gotta do everything just right or else it gets mad at you. And it'll just go straight or it'll snap around. There's no telling.
Group
Finds out
4 will
how
handle better for you, though.
you gotta be careful how hard you throw it around now too. Start throwing it around too much, it doesn't like that either. It doesn't want to recover from some stuff.
Right.
Inside curves at high speed, it doesn't like that.
I heard a rumor there's a new update coming to GT7. Have you guys heard anything?
No idea.
Could be just a rumor. Saw Kyra post something.
Oh,
It's usually, Can't watch a lot of these guys though. They just talk too much.
Yeah.
Very little information. You know what
Or they move their head weird.
Yeah.
Bobblehead.
Is that right, Jay?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will never have a face cam. Plus, I don't want to scare off the audience.
Just wear a mask.
What little I have.
Put a bandana over your face.
Yeah, nah.
Wear sunglasses.
Why was he wearing sunglasses inside? That's stupid.
Because it's bright in here.
My eyes are sensitive, man.
Right? It's because my screen is less than 3 feet away from my face. How's the tire wear, Jay? Pretty non-existent on this race?
No, it gets slippery, especially for the Lamborghini, I would say.
So,
It
did you
gets
have
kinda
to change
slippery.
tires?
No, you don't have to. It's not mandatory. You can go 100%, no problem.
Okay, well, thanks.
You're good on fuel, too. Just a shootout.
Well, I might be taking Odie to Sonoma Raceway next Saturday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The GT3, GT4 are out there.
Nice.
Horrible. Not what you guys are doing, what I did.
Oh, no, I understand, yeah. Oh, were you short shifting the Lamborghini?
No, I'm just kind of rubbing it out until the end. Sometimes I do, though, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing.
Yeah.
It's my first time ever using it, and I haven't really asked for any help. I've just been trying to figure out if I'm going faster or not.
Well, in sport, they used to have this webpage you can look at, and it would tell you how they're increasing or nerfing a car's performance, and I can't seem to find that page for GT7.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably doesn't
There's
exist.
a lot that's not around anymore for Gran Turismo. Like, you used to be able to use all the Kudos Primes to see people's driving record and whatnot.
Exactly, yep. Yeah, now you have to take a screenshot, and Kudos Prime analyzes your meter bar on the game. Like, that's kind of silly.
Huh.
That's just not worth it.
Interesting.
Terrible. Ooh. Curve. What the fuck? Okay.
Listen to this, Casey. This guy's typing in some other shit here and there. Squirrel Boy comes back. Tater net. Please don't reference poop in general. I'll have to ban you as a hit mod.
Is he a hit mod?
This motherfucker's an MR1. That is hilarious. That is a moderator debate thing. That would be very fun. And that sets off chat to using the word stupid.
Hey, I still can't say hurrah without getting banned.
What?
Uh-huh.
I can say hooray, but not hurrah.
Why?
I don't know, but it says warning. You received another warning from PlayStation Network for using that word. That word is not allowed.
Wow.
I don't know what. Maybe in some other language it means something. Who knows what? But, or maybe they're too DEI sensitive.
You think you're trying to say whore or something?
Yeah, and it's spelled hooray, just with an H on the end instead of a Y.
Gang violence.
Gang violence.
That's what we're one.
Alright.
Yeah. The gang banging preacher.
You guys know me well enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know about your dark past.
There's no. Is there qualifying on this? Wow, 13
Yes,
minute
oh yeah.
qualifier. Wow, that's long. It's alright.
I mean, when you're talking about an 8-minute lap, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, back in a minute.
I just don't understand how Breach Surge got to be meta, Casey. Dude, on some frames it is. Like, it's better on Nova to me than it is on this. Because you can do the charging thing back to back. And the funny thing is I get the same range out of Breach Surge as I do the speed them up or slow them down ability with Nova, so it just kind of wipes out on each other. No, you know, when I was getting whisked for arbitration, you know, and strength was way over 400, you know, 600-700 sometimes. I still thought Breach Surge on that whisk done less damage than it did on Nova.
Okay, well, turn this off.
Uh-oh. What's the gift from the Lotus Alert? Yeah, the call crew has the bug too. So they won't, the call crew won't do anything now unless tells the whole position. They won't move around the field.
Wait, say that again?
So you know how you would
to your call down guy,
Mm-hmm.
and they would just start shooting enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now
They
they
would
won't
start
attack
marking
enemy
everything?
until you tell them to hold position.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's one of the known bugs.
Oh, it's a bug. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those bugs. They're just there.
I thought you were saying that was a new feature or something. I was like, huh? Hey, what, why? Paul's on my stream, we can have a cigarette. So, no more good jokes right now. For the stream. Content, man. I'm fucking around.
Fucking around. Get your ghetto pass remote.
You know? What do you call lesbian on fire? LGBT. Heard that joke? Anybody out there watching?
Maybe on Jay's.
Anybody watching, Jay? You got no
Nope.
jokes?
No.
I know a few good jokes, but we don't talk about them.
That's right.
Oh.
I told the dude one time, he was like, you got any good jokes? And I was like, that depends. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, depends on like where you're from, what you consider a joke, things like that. He goes, what do you consider a good joke? I'm like, you ever heard any good Nazi jokes? Because I got a bunch of them. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh yeah. Because that ain't really a good joke. So it depends on who you ask. I was like that one gal, she's a younger gal I watch on Facebook, like people, she's from England, but people are send her stuff to try, you know, she's been over the States one time or whatever. But one of the questions once somebody asked her was like, do you guys get taught anything about the Revolutionary War in school? And she's like, no, like when I went to school, I never heard anything about the Civil War. So she's like, I asked my parents and my grandparents, they were like, no, they were never taught anything. She's like, it's probably because we lost. Well, y'all got your ass handed to you by Brown. Like, we didn't have a seriously good army back then. It was really good, that guerrilla shit. Probably haven't taught anything ever about that after it was done. Like, no, we can't let our people do this. But the English are all fucked up like that. Like we were talking that one time, Casey, you know, like they were in charge of 3/4 of the world one time. They still don't know how to use salt and pepper.
Yeah, they were
kings of the spice trade.
They were 75% of the known world.
Yeah.
And now they're the size of Detroit and don't know how to use spices properly. Even though they started wars over this shit.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's been wars over spices because of England, man. But it's like, y'all don't know how to use them.
What you mean? What do you expect from a bunch of fucking cavemen that still build their homes out of fucking rocks and they can put AC and shit in them?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do you expect for a bunch of people to still boil their meat and call it good?
Better yet, what do you call people that fucking say, we're gonna ban knives, here's a box on a street corner, put them in here. Okay, criminals steal said box.
No, we're talking about people that put beans on toast.
It's true.
We put everything on toast.
I mean, like, anybody ever talk to you, like, what the fuck's the deal with beans? Like, fuck, that's just a staple. Everybody loves it. Everybody eats it. And I'm like, yeah, people in Australia eat Vegemite. Have you ever tried it? No.
Man, there's a special way to eat Vegemite, I found out. I've never tried it, but there's a special way you're supposed to prepare it. Most people don't prepare it properly.
I've tried to buy
But
it.
I found out what that stuff is made out of. Do you know what that stuff is made out of?
I'll look at it, because one, it stunts. Two, it tastes horrible.
It's made out of the scrapings of a brewery thing, like making beer.
Oh, a vat.
The vat, yeah, they scrape the vat.
Yeah, it's out of the vat. Yeah.
Say, huh?
It's beer pus.
Like, you fuckers get so drunk, you're like, fuck it, I bet that tastes nice. Huh? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You got it. You know, every once in a while, you gotta sit back and think, like, really? Come on, man. Like, who was the first person to do this? Why the fuck did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you explain that in any way that would make sense? Yeah. I mean, like, in all honesty, like, I know that people don't understand that plastics come from crude. You know, like, that's the majority of plastics is crude.
Mother fuck.
You know, and everybody uses it. Everybody, you know, will say, you know, like, I don't use it. And it's like, you look at them like, what's the bottom of your shoes made out of? Your glasses, your contacts, all this shit, dude. Like, you can't get through a day in the world without plastic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, unless you're a hermit drinking out of a wooden bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Like, plastics
Yeah,
are
everything's
fucking
plastic.
everywhere.
And the oil industry.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it is. I mean, like, one of the big things with plastic, you know, that people don't understand really was World War II. We had no way of getting rubber, and synthetic plastics rubber is what we come up with, you know. So, you know, like, that was a big thing, but still, like, yeah, you know. All right, Jeff, you're in California, right?
Right.
You can't get plastic straws at McDonald's. Would that be correct?
Not anymore. You can again.
Okay. Is there places?
There was a ban.
What's that?
Yeah, like Starbucks refuses to give out plastic straws, I think. You know, but that's their choice now. It's not a law anymore.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, though. When it was a law, right?
Right.
What were the lids made out of on the cups?
Let's see. Can't remember if they used plastic or some fiber kind of lid out here.
You know, I just, you know, I'm kind of wondering, you know, I mean, it's just like.
But it goes deeper than that. I mean, when I was a kid, you know, you couldn't do anything out of paper. You couldn't have paper sacks at the grocery store because of the shortage of trees and all this other whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember having big newspaper drives and big bins in front of my elementary schools with all these newspapers in it because we're recycling. And now it's like, oh, we need to go back to paper. I thought paper was killing the world.
Didn't we just have like a huge like lumber shortage a few years ago?
No, yes and no.
And lumber prices went through the fucking roof. And I was like, here, let's start using more.
Yeah.
Lumber.
Here's the thing, though. When that whole when the price of lumber went up, dude, I'm telling you, it was something besides like the lumber industry, because I have friends of mine that worked at sawmills. Dude, they were working 70-hour weeks. Dude, like, I mean, like, it was crazy when you talk to those guys. I'm like, is nobody out logging? No, they're out logging. Is the sawmills not running? No, they're running 24/7. Dude, it was something else with the lumber industry with shit going sky high.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so
too. It wasn't
too.
the fact that there was less trees being cut down. I can tell you that. You know, because I know people like, I've got some friends of mine back home, dude. They own logging companies, dude. They work year round. You know.
Mm.
And they were, because I asked them, like, what the fuck you nobody.
I guess I'll be the conspiracy
theorist.
theorist. Sounds like the government trying to hike prices and shit to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you shouldn't be using plastic anymore. Start using more wood. Hey, let's
okay.
bump the price on lumber.
Right, Colorado right now.
Sorry, I'm a
you can't get
conspiracy
plastic
theorist.
bags, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you want a plastic bag, you have to pay 10 cents per plastic bag, right?
Yep.
Dollar store and all them places, dude, they went back to paper sacks. Like, you go in there and ask them if you want a bag, they don't charge you for it. They just give you a paper bag now.
Home Depot out here gives you free plastic bags.
Yeah.
They didn't change because it affected the grocery stores.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, the plastic bags they have now are so durable that they don't biodegrade easy. Like my old plastic bag, I went outside for a year and it just turned to dust. The new ones.
The old ones, the sun would make them crumple into nothing.
Yeah, but those are the ones they complained that weren't degrading in their landfill. I'm like, yeah, they are. You guys don't know your science.
Yeah. The only fast degrading thing I had was when I heard a dude say that he had fast degradable toilet paper, and I looked right at him. I'm like, how fast we talking, dude?
Yeah, the single ply stuff is supposed to degrade faster than the double ply.
Is this shit gonna
start
single ply away halfway through my wiping my ass? I mean, like, how quick are we talking here?
Well, that's why bidets are popular. So now you get to put your hands up in there and then wash your hands when you're done.
Yeah, no. No.
I'm good.
They are quite popular, though, bidets.
They are ever increasingly popular.
Yeah, they are.
I've installed some.
But you can't have a toilet that's over X amount of gallons of water. But you can
1.5 gallons flush or liter flush or something.
But you can use a bidet.
Yep.
At will.
At will.
Yeah.
Turn it on and watch the show.
Yeah, just turn it on. Yeah, like literally just turn it on. You can leave it turned on. Yeah. Like, what? You're gonna say I don't need 5 gallons for a man's shit, but you can turn the faucet on and just leave it running and it's okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Then there's the whole water shortage thing.
Yes.
We literally have cities that are sinking here in the valley in California because the farmers have sucked up so much water from their wells.
Yeah.
That all the rock sediment is settling and the water can't get between it anymore. I'm not blaming the farmers. I just think the problem with California is we haven't prepared for the population and our drinking water.
Well, that you're trying to save some weird fucking fish up north.
Or some four-legged ant, right?
Yeah, well, like in Indiana, in some places, the problem isn't like what you guys got going on. The problem is farmers tiling fields.
Really?
Yeah, because when you tile a field, when you get enough rainwater, it gets down to the tile and then it's channeled off into a creek or something.
Huh.
If you don't tile off over time, the water that gets in the ground turns into groundwater.
Interesting.
I know several places back home, like I can literally show you these places where there was natural springs. You go up like over a hill or something and you'll see where they've tiled big fields or something up there and the spring ran dry because it doesn't get any groundwater anymore. Yeah, I mean, like I know people that's lived around farms when they've tiled to where they have like a shallow well, you know, like where the groundwater's low.
Yeah.
Farmers get in there and tile off a bunch of shit and their well go completely dry.
Wow.
And then they're stuck to, you know, having somebody come out and drill. Yeah.
Never heard of that. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's There's a few places that I know of. People aren't having the issues like that, you know, from the field tile, but I know a couple of people, man, where they've got wells that are only like 15 feet deep, you know, and then they're into groundwater.
Yeah.
But when you ask them the diameter of the well, they'll be like, hey, we don't stand over there because it's almost 10 foot in diameter. Like they'll hit the groundwater, they'll use pumps to get the water out while they still dig, and then they just open it up because they don't have the depth. You know, like I've got that one well over at my house. It's 5 foot diameter and over 50 feet deep. And it's hand dug. You know, like that thing holds a lot of fucking water. And I know.
Didn't they have shovels back then?
It's got only the one vein that I know of, you know, because it's got to have at least one vein, you know, to get water in. But I've seen hand dug wells that had, you know, multiple veins in
them. Starting out in 4th, 5 seconds behind the leader.
I mean, like, how many people you know over there in California, man, that have hand dug wells?
Yeah, just farmers.
Yeah.
You know, and they were dug back in the 1800s. I'm sure they've done a whole bunch more.
Yeah, I mean, like, they would be old.
Yeah. There's probably a few places in town, like some of the old homesteads. We still have some of the old 1800s.
Yeah, I'm sure you're
ranch
running into
houses.
places, yeah.
Yeah. But that's about it.
I mean, it's weird. I mean, like, over where Casey is, dude, I'm sure there's old fucking hand-dug wells over his way. Fuck. I mean, like, you're talking old state area over there, so there's probably some really fucking hand-dugs.
Yeah, I just saw something on the news. I think in the nation of Sudan, they just found a bunch of bodies down a well. Of course, they're pouring like crazy.
I was just trying to say that.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's just gross. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be your drinking water, right? And one of
that's how they poison a well.
Yep.
Yeah, that well's done. Like, you'll never get clean water out of that well again. That's the funny thing. Like, there's nothing you can do to that well to get clean water out of it again.
Yeah.
What was it? There was a thing here in the States. At one time, there was some, you know, like 1800s, there was some gang that rode around, and that was one of their things. Like, if the town
throwing carcasses down wells.
Yeah, if the town didn't want to do what they say, they just go to the town's well, man, and they dump a carcass or something down in the damn thing, and say, now you have to get your water, you know, from our creek or whatever the case was. Yeah, man, like that's fuck, dude. That's way up there on the you should not do list.
Well, like thousands of years ago, you'd conquer a nation and you would salt all their fields, so they can never grow again. You know, but that's stupid because now you've conquered that nation. It's useless land. It could have been yours.
Yeah.
But you know, the stuff we do in the name of conquering.
No, but I mean, like, you know, they used to, you know, like you say, they salt fields. Dude, there was times when one nation conquered another, and they'd burn entire cities plumb to the damn ground.
Yeah.
You know, like, there used to
and
be
the stones
a city
would fall
here
apart,
up until,
you know, because,
till the Persians came in and...
Hell, you had that one Civil War general that did that from the north.
No,
he made his way to the south and just burned everything to the ground.
That was Sherman, dude. Sherman was...
I couldn't remember who it was. I just knew what he did.
Yeah. Oh, Sherman was mean, dude. Level places.
Here's something interesting I found out on why Africa is so poor. I mean, because there are cities in Africa that are flourishing, but one of the main reasons is they don't have any major rivers that can bring product up the river.
No, they don't.
So, and it's a huge continent.
Yeah,
it's not just the desert. I mean, the cities are flourishing in the desert, but that's because they've got other means of transportation and getting stuff to those cities. But that's interesting.
So what is it? In Africa, you've pretty much got the Congo and the Nile.
In the north, yeah, I think what is that Elizabeth Lake or whatever feed?
Oh, you're talking about where Elizabeth Falls is.
Yeah, right. Does that feed the Nile?
What is it?
That doesn't feed the Nile, does it? That's way down.
No, that's at Zim something or another. It starts with a Z.
Zimbabwe?
No, I don't want to say it's Zimbabwe because that's a country, though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. I thought the same
Oops,
thing.
we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
I gave misinformation.
For some reason, I want to think. I'd have to look it up.
Anything
now.
I say, I cannot be held responsible.
Allegedly.
He's from California. He knows not what he says.
Oh, yeah.
Or what he does.
Watch me.
I don't literally mean that, Jeff. I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah.
Have you seen that
I'm giving you plausible deniability.
She says she's a Californian transplant, and they moved to like Arkansas or somewhere down. And the
race is beginning, guys.
California transplant. What was it? It was today's word, and it had to do with something about sitting on the front porch in a rocking chair.
What?
Yeah, she does the whole like, I'm a California transplant. These are the new things of the day that I've learned that California people don't know. There was one of them where she's sitting on her front porch in a rocking chair, like say like people drive by you or walk by you, hey, howdy, like,
no porches
word
here.
of the day. Yeah, it's corny as shit to listen to this gal.
Bagger, you in again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All
right, good luck, man.
Thanks, man. You too. Starting second from last, though, because I either spun out or I got taken out. I think I just kind of spun under the pressure, though. This guy came up on me out of nowhere during quali.
Just take her easy, Baggy.
You're easy.
I know. One of the things that gal had on here was, she's like, say, 25 or something. And she says something you might want to learn before coming here that I found out once I got here. It's called manners. I had to watch it twice because I was laughing when she was talking about after that. I was just like, holy shit.
I learned real quick.
Oh boy. This has cracked me up.
Man, running a race right now. Bagger and who else?
We'll see.
I think, with us, man, manners came to you in so many varieties of ways. When we were kids. Like, you learned it by seeing it, hearing it, being told it, just doing it. Right. Nowadays, kids don't see it enough. They're not taught it, so they don't know it, I mean, it's weird. Like, there's times now, man, where I'll actually grab a door for somebody older than me and have them not even blink an eye and just keep walking. Like no thanks or anything. And to me, that's just weird. Like, you gotta know, like, dude, you're older than I am. Like, how do you not know to say thank you for that? Like, how? Like offering, like I offered a lady the other day, she was in a walker and had some groceries in the thing. She's up to her car trunk, trying to figure out how she was going. And I offered to help her, and she looked at me like I was going to rob her groceries. Like, lady, I'm on my way, and I'm just offering to help her. What the hell? And younger people, you grab a door for them, they're not.
Tell my kid all the time.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, like, I'll tell grown-ass adults that from time to time. You know? Like, I see people do stuff and they just, oh, okay. I'm like, what do you say, dude? Like, I thought about it. Like, man, they done you a favor or something. You an ass. I know kind of like, where you live, whatever, you're still doing the thing, you're up for whatever. For the most part, I mean, even you case it, I mean, like, I'm sure you're ready to some of what, some local so-called friends would not have to.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't saying they're not as friends, but, they're not all of them, not all of them.
Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, shit. This motherfucker joins my lobby. Pulls his little Honda Civic out, because it's 400 horsepower lobby, right? On the back window, the fucking car's got a 400 horsepower killer. I walk around to the left.
Talking about the little
His ass jumped off the fucking track back to the pit.
the little black Civic that has the lead on the end of the thing.
No, the purple one.
The purple one with gold on the hood.
Yeah. I rode his ass, he went off the track, I ran around him and walked the fuck away. Till he finally went back to the pit. I was like, what about that 400 horsepower killer? Let me see that again. Come on, bring it out here. Let me see it again. Come on. Let's go. I'll wait for you.
Best lit relic spot. Epic Void spam. Do it a lot, but do it fast.
Oh, that was good shit. Oh, that made me giggle so good. Oh. 400 horsepower killer right across the fucking back windshield. Like, okay. I got you. And this ain't even my fastest one, bitch. This is a fresh build.
You ain't lying.
This is a fresh build, ask Jay.
Yep, you ain't lying.
This was put together, what, a couple days ago, Jay?
Yep.
And I've made
Very
a
much
couple
so.
fine adjustments to it.
I'll tell you right now, Bagger, the rest of that pack is hauling some ass, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You got a good pace on you, though.
I'm catching up to these guys.
Yeah, you're catching up to those. You got four or five in that pack. If you get around them, you'll be well up into the top part of it.
Gotcha.
Should move you up to the fifth position if you get around
Oh,
them.
he pulled his car off the track, Brian. Wonder if you can see if you can find something else. Should I switch to my fast car?
No, toy with them first.
Let him think he has a chance.
I don't think
I can
so.
switch to a slower car. I can switch to the new Civic. And it's not really fast in a straight line. The handle's amazing.
Come on, buddy.
Really? Can you people not read fucking login names or some shit?
Oh, shit. Around him in the grass. Hell no. Hell the pass bagger.
Thanks, yeah, he tried to kill me on purpose too, I believe.
Yeah, I seen that. He's gonna use you to straighten his car back up. Oh, he's trying to fix another turn now.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Why?
Oh, wow.
Oh, look, now you're in front of
Also,
me.
he could take two. Also, he could take you both out.
What a fucking moron.
Yeah, he is. I give him a boot again with the straightaways doing that shit.
Give him something.
Yeah, that was a jackass move.
Mm-hmm.
And deliberate as hell. He destroyed all momentum. Yeah, going to the straight. Casey, you gonna invest in me? I gotta see this.
No. So my son just walks in my room, right? He flips his phone around to show me the screen. I'm like, what the hell? So I look, let my eyes focus. It's my Twitch stream. I was like, oh, are you watching me on Twitch? He goes, yeah, I just followed you. I was like, oh, okay. So I looked down at my screen to see if it gave me the notification. It gave me the notification, but would any of you like to guess what his name is?
No, I don't even want to try. I'm scared.
I'll tell you, it's nothing bad.
Okay.
But it is not what the fuck I expected. And I don't know where the fuck it come from. That's why I was like, what? Huh? His screen name is Pringle Guy 14.
Huh.
What? Exactly. What? He's like, oh.
Is that something?
Yes. He just looks at him and goes, I eat a lot of Pringles. What the fuck?
There you go, Pringles free every time.
Your bro.
Thank you for your
I was not fucking expecting that, dude. Oh Oh God, I expected to see like his other screen name or some shit, not Pringle Guy 14.
Right.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my God, I love my kid. Oh.
Well, somebody's got to.
Somebody's got to.
Yeah, he hadn't got his boyfriend to fall for him yet. He's trying though. Oh God. You gonna run some laps with me, Brian?
Yeah, here in a second. I'm watching Baggy right now.
I was gonna say you wanna wait till Baggy gets in here.
This dude screwed Baggy's momentum up by hitting him going off for a straight, knocking him so long.
Hey, I said not yet, son.
He's the one that spun me last race too, if I'm not mistaken.
We did the same one. Yeah, if I caught his ass, I'd definitely be giving him a side tap. This is a little favorite. Being dirty as hell. Drivers like that, they can get the hell out of it. What the hell is he doing in the lobby here, man? Like that.
Yep, I agree.
He lost a lot of gap he had on there, too. I think you're like that.
Dude, do you not only get one pick on day 400?
Don't know. Dude, that was forever ago for me.
Yeah, I know, me too. But like, the guy wanted to know milestone day 400 tomorrow. What should I pick? And everybody's sure-footed. And I was almost thinking that was like the only pick we had. Maybe not. Maybe them other two are in there. Like when you first get it, it's what, like
3.
Bigger Shred Fury. And maybe those two are still in there when you put it. Because it's 200.
There you go.
Yeah, you see that?
Yep.
I'm trying to get away now, get some distance.
Yeah, walk out of that piece of shit's water.
He spun again. He spun again. Watch that last carousel, yeah. Look in the rear view.
That's hilarious. What is dumbass woods?
Yep.
I'm waiting to see if you get the draft off this Lambo in front of you.
Why is she getting tires? Oh, maybe he sees something I don't.
Your tires ain't in terrible shape, really.
No, they ain't too bad.
Mine was a hell of a lot lower down on my third model. Going into it, mine was about a quarter was all I had left on them, but I still ran it through.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
What position you up to, Baggy?
He's an 8 right
Eight.
now.
Where'd you qualify?
A dead last, almost. Second from dead last. That might be a penalty.
What? Where at?
Oh, it's not, thank God.
Oh, not bad.
The last lap you want to have to serve a penalty on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, if he wouldn't have done it too early, he would have been sitting in the shed waiting on that.
Oh, hang in there. Got away with it.
forgot what car I was in. Got that shit all wrong.
So these things got their own ribbons, some of these weapons? These Coda weapons?
Maybe.
Evidently they do, because everybody's looking for this fucking Cassius.
Oh, yeah, the new weapons.
Yeah.
And this one's a new one. It's not like, you know, where it was like the Coda Sportrix.
Right, yeah. I mean, like the Pathesis, it's not. It's not.
It's not a new weapon, it's just a upgrade or whatever you want to call it. New version of that weapon. So yeah, you know, Pathesis ribbons will work on it.
Like, what the hell is it though? Primary?
Not sure.
Amplified shockwaves, depth weapon, fire rate. Yeah, this is the primary.
Oh, no. Damn it.
Amplifying shockwaves of devastating sound.
Damn it.
This Tekasite virus-infested shotgun that hungers for blood and desires nothing more than to feed upon its enemies.
Oh, yeah, it's a primary. It uses your health as ammo.
Maybe that's why people are liking this thing with knights.
Yeah.
Dude, it looks like a big fish, to be honest with you.
Kinda.
It's like a fish with its mouth open. Kind of weird looking. Inside? No. Let me see here. Alternative fire that enemies not vulnerable to mercy kills to swarm them with infested mites, while firing at vulnerable ones will perform a ranged execution. This thing comes with 40% stats. Radiation blast. That's got a radial attack.
Oh, nice.
By unrolled God ribbon only any weapon. Jesus,
First place on that one.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling Megger, I was surprised to get the results I had today on being code jumping into the first one.
Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't even get a qualifying lap.
I didn't either.
Oh, I know. I did one.
I messed up and backed out, and then went to go back in for a qualifying lap to try to get laid down. But I ran out of time, and it kicked me about halfway around into the main race. So.
Yeah, I hit the number 2 car, but everybody piled into me, too, and it's like, I just kept going. It just wasn't worth it, because like 5 people shot in front of us, because everyone piled up and they hit me behind him. That's all right, I'll take the win.
First part of mine was like pretty hectic because everybody was slamming into shit, slamming other cars and shit. And then on the back side, I caused one of them broke weird. He broke way before he was supposed to, and I tapped him and ass in, but I let him back in front of me because I honestly didn't mean to.
Yeah.
So I lifted off the pedal and let him back in front of me, and then got back around him again.
Well, if we get any smack for our team, I will gladly take the penalty on that one. It wasn't worth giving up the spot. Not with all these people piling up doing stupid stuff behind us.
Back then, I had a hell of a lot better run if that one wouldn't have messed with you in the first part of it. You should have had a top 5 spot on that one. First in Michigan, 49th for Lamborghini. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Top 25% for the region too.
Hell yeah.
North, Central, and South.
That's badass, bro.
Thanks, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I know it doesn't. I don't feel like my results warranted. You know, the my skill, man. To be honest with you, I feel like I got kind of like jousted around a little bit. I did make some mistakes of my own, and that car was not easy to drive.
Yeah, but you should have had top 5.
You were getting, dude. The races I watched, you were getting pushed around bad.
Yeah.
Well,
like just super aggressive drivers.
Mm-hmm.
The last one he has done, the dude, he was on his way around for the last turn for the straightaway, and the dude took him out.
Mm-hmm.
And it was deliberate too.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, man. Yeah, he had a hell of a run going. That guy done that, so that would have pissed me off.
Alright, let's see what kind of lap I can put down with this thing. Can I beat the Scirocco time? Ooh. Not doing that, I won't.
Set up. Just gotta. I'm gonna get me a smoke real quick before I jump in there because I gotta hook the VR shit back up. What are you running? 630 laps?
640s. My best lap with the Scirocco's, hold on. 44.9. Oh, that fucked me up, damn it. Okay. Alright, back in.
Rex, what spot did you start out in?
Hold on. Hold on, can't hear you. What'd you say?
What spot did you start out in?
4th, but then some guy dropped out like right when the race started, so I think I started in 3rd. Qualified in 6th though, but I ended up in 5th on the first lap after the hit.
Shit, still good run. We have 2 first place wins today, so. Has anybody else won it today besides us?
I don't know. Mine was probably luck, though. I'm not sure I'd call it skill.
Are you still running for Porsche this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I'm still running for.
I'm familiar with the car, and it's not. I've tried other stuff. I've done NSX. I've done Corvette. I've done I just don't race as much as I used to, so I'll just stick to something I'm familiar with.
Yeah, it's like me. I was almost debating whether to go back with Toyota and run the Supra again.
Right.
But the Porsches feel so much more stable on a lot of tracks. And I'm used to the gearing on it. I like the longer gears in it.
Well, they also gave it a little more, if you could describe it, horsepower or what, but the top end is a little better. Usually you put it in 6th, and you might as well just keep it in 5th.
Yeah.
Because 6 just holds it there, but 6 has a little more pulling power now than it used to. Not a lot.
Yeah, just enough to make it a super competitive, because that was my deal on, like, when I had to run Spa and shit.
Oh, no way. BS Rodeo was in my event. I haven't seen him since Gran Turismo.
No shit.
Yeah.
This is Gran Turismo.
Oh, I mean, sorry. well, okay. So I don't know if the guy's
Hey, wow,
actual
it's
name.
been a while, huh?
Hey, man, I'm sick.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I actually, it's freaking funny because I actually thought about him the other day.
Well, now this guy's name is BS Rodeo 7S Revenge, so I don't know if that's his new number.
That's not good. Yeah, that's not good.
I've never seen a BS Rodeo before.
That's not good. That's gonna be trouble. Backside.
Oh, he was behind me.
It's a trick.
Yeah.
Back shots.
No, it's skateboarding, right?
I think it's snowboarding.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't quote me on that though.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, man, that's some fucking good ass trees.
Yeah, MSR
like
BS Rodeo.
night.
That's him, right?
Yeah. Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh no, Baggy.
That's funny.
Man, I missed it. That's just on fire. Well, that's it for that, folks. What are we doing now? Going to see Casey?
Casey's got a little audio.
Hi, Casey.
Do you want me to share that livery first?
Yes. I want to go grab that real quick.
Don't go yet. You'll fucking be wasting your time.
I'm waiting.
Well, your mouth is open.
The fuck you say?
What?
Uh-huh.
Are you
Fuck I
confusing me with
say?
Brian over there?
Whoa. Why you gotta bring Brian into this?
No, I'm sorry. It's Leo I'm thinking of. Leo's the mouth breather.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. You can't have that. It's
You're
fine.
done too. A little bit. You're done it a little bit too when he's running. Has anybody heard anything from him?
Nope. I've messaged him, haven't heard a word.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
I've seen him.
Gear.
Yeah, I messaged him too. I've emailed him.
See, I sent
Hey,
him
he
like
just-
3 messages. I haven't heard a single peep out of him.
Yeah, me either. Yeah, so I don't know if he's
That's kind
alive,
of unlike
really.
him too, because he's never done. I mean, he's went away for a while, but and then come back. But he's always kept in communication. I mean,
Alright.
Yeah. Because like we were doing something with decals, and I emailed him something and never got a reply, and I just said, "Hey, man, haven't seen you in a while. How things going?" Nada.
Now I gotta fucking change it into mine again, jackass. I didn't save mine, fucker. Oh, what did I do?
You made one for him and forgot to say.
I didn't realize I didn't save mine, and I made one for him.
What? Why, Baggy? Why do that?
I don't know. It's pretty basic, clean looking though.
Yeah, that's all I wanted, bro. You know exactly what I was looking for. I'm waiting to see it. Let me do that. My page. Friends. Man, all these ATK guys are my friends. I gotta get rid of some of these dudes.
Oh my god.
Bad news.
Shut your hole.
Oh shit, Jeff, you over there? Sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
There he is.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Excuse me. So it's up. Looks like
Bummer
it's
with
up.
this friends thing is it only shows you 100 of your friends, or 99 or whatever. So if you have more than 100 friends, you don't see them all. There's no page 2. Come on, Polyphony, do something with this.
Okay, let me... Hold on, Hop. Let me go grab this real quick. Okay. Hop.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay.
Oh, he called you a goat
I
head.
didn't want to...
You didn't put up on that?
I said go ahead and say something is what I was going to say, but I didn't want to go ahead and close the lobby and fucking...
Yeah, goat head, close the lobby.
Oh my god.
Can you call him a goat head? Goat head?
He is a bit of a fucking goat head, to be honest.
Goat head.
Goat head. Goat head.
Yeah. That word.
Holy goat head.
Eat them up, yum.
Yep, you got it.
I took a goat head to the movies. Didn't have to pay to get it in.
Yep.
Driving marathon. Where you could win 1,000 credits. Or a drive shaft. Or in my case, the Hellcat. Yes, sir.
What the Hellcat?
I'll sell that Hellcat.
I was married to a Hellcat once.
Sorry. It happens. Alright, back a second.
Alright.
Okay, got it. Here.
I'll say the only lobby I've seen in there that was beside yours for some reason is Beware's.
Hey, Baggy.
No.
Out of curiosity.
You're curious.
Does your car have the wide body on it?
Might not.
I'm gonna say it doesn't, Baggy.
You know, I don't like your tone.
Unless I'm looking at something wrong. Let me look.
It shouldn't matter. You're only getting the fucking pictures. Am I wrong?
Hold on.
You hold on.
Wait. Am I going to the wrong thing? I believe I am. There we go. Okay.
Blame it on the rain.
Yep, I'm correct. Styles that are intended for a different body widths cannot be applied.
Damn it, Baggy.
You know what kind of crap?
A wide body.
Your face isn't a wide body.
That's probably one reason yours kind of handles funky.
You're funky. You know, listen here, buddy. Okay.
Hey, I'm...
Oh, man.
I hate to be that
he ain't
guy.
Your buddy, pal. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What am I going to do now?
Can't be your buddy, pal. It was in the movie.
Well, you need to make your car wide body for one. It would help.
Oh my God.
Give your car a cheese curb butt look. Back.
You know what about cheese butt lips? I don't care. Don't care. Where in the hell?
In the dairy section.
Wide body?
Oh, man, no, don't talk to me with your mouth open. It's not time for that. You make me do all this stuff.
Who?
It's horrible. Casey did.
I personally,
you didn't.
Does anybody else here see arm twisting going on? I do not.
Baggy, don't forget to put your body parts back on after you make it wide body. Just letting you know.
Oh.
Look, I'm just looking out for you, man.
The trauma that must be setting in right now. I
You know,
don't know how to explain it.
Hey, you get what you pay for.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not paying for anything, so.
You know what, dude?
Come on.
Here
Well, I'm paying with brain cells, but that's a different story.
Yeah, we run the all for free policy here, so you ain't got to pay for some of this shit.
There you go.
No, I take that back. Here's the thing. Baggy's going to pick some colors and shit that I don't have, and I'm going to have to pay for it.
no, you got it.
Every damn time.
We already talked about that.
It almost never fails.
Don't ever
He'll
fucking say that
pick
again.
a random ass color.
You shut your mouth hole.
Yeah.
See?
Who's creating the livery here?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I'm probably going to pay for it.
Okay, good for you.
No,
It's never a matter of like, Baggy, I don't like this. I'm not paying for this.
Every
Dude, this is
time
fucking
I
killer.
try
I'm
to
going to pay
talk.
for it. Like,
your
you
mouth
shush
open.
over there. You shush over there.
Oh my God.
Hush.
Hey, break it up, kids. Fucking break it up. Jesus Christ. It's enough of your shit. Alright.
I want Baggy's brother just sits there, has his finger just right at him. I'm
Finger.
not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
That's how fingers get broke.
Right? Faces
Yeah.
get wrecked.
I'm bigger than
So-
Baggy. It's okay.
Fingers get broke back to the hand.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
gotta remember, Baggy's Skeletor over there. He's fragile.
I'm gonna go
But
that
he's
way.
wiry. That's the
I know.
thing.
Dude,
He's
I
wiry.
literally-
Oh, my
I remember
God.
Yeah. I
You know
remember
what,
one
Casey?
time somebody saying,
What?
I have to redo the fucking livery.
Break my fingers or
Do
break
you?
my hand. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
shoulder.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Well, that's gonna
Whoa,
fix your
hey.
handling, Baggy. By making it wide body.
Just one wide body.
Alright, heading
Hell was I on?
Hey, Baggy.
Oh, Bobby.
Hell was I
You
on?
ain't soggy bread.
That looks wide body. What? Don't talk to me about soggy bread.
How about
You got any
white
white bread? Hey, Baggy, yeah, you got some like some white bread and maybe some ice cream? Curry ice cream sandwich by chance?
I'm not talking to you guys anymore. I gave up on you. Okay.
Hey, Jason.
Don't talk.
Jason,
That is
come here.
not my name.
Jason.
Don't call me by that name.
No.
No.
Hey, what's that dick pic when we made him? Dick pic.
Okay.
Here, dick pic.
Oh God, Jeff, have you seen my new screen name?
Oh.
Or
New
nickname?
screen?
Or
Yes.
nickname? In
Yes.
game?
All y'all's. I had to remove you guys from YouTube because my grandkids are like, how do you say that? I'm like, forget it.
Nope. We're not family friendly.
Oh, my
Hey,
God.
Jeff, there's a reason
Horrible.
if you actually pull up my Twitch stream,
Yeah.
when it pulls up, it says this content contains excessive or severe profanity and foul language,
There you
or
go.
some shit like that. It's like, be prepared. We're not family
Okay.
friendly around here.
Gotcha.
Jeff, that was horrible, dude.
I know, I'm so bad.
No, I'm serious. Like, I was trying to hold in a big old toke off my phone, and you go into the shit with your granddaughter. And exploded.
Oh my God.
About it the whole time. Oh man, how do you say
Oh.
Carmine? Oh man,
That's great. Oh, that
was
hurt.
good stuff, dude. I give you that, but that was rough. Your butt.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh boy, that was harsh.
Oh, that one hurt a little bit.
Dude, it did too. I promise, it hurt.
I'll make it
just
so
a
you
real
can.
nice smooth hit. It went all wrong, and then he said that, and I was, oh boy.
I'll make it so you can change it. But it's just gonna be simple though.
I mean, you ain't gotta do it right now, Baggy.
Hey, I already did. I didn't yet. Not yet.
Hey,
Working
thank
on
you,
it.
Baggy. Moving on.
See, moving on. Moving forward. All weird.
Is Jason
Don't make it
came
awkward.
back yet, Baggy?
Don't talk like that.
Talk to that guy.
Come
He
race
does
with me
need
and
to
Hop.
take his meds though. You
Go
see him,
take
let
your
him know.
Go
What?
take your meds and then come race with me and Hop.
No.
The delivery can wait till
I'm
later.
doing your
Yeah.
livery right now. You can watch it.
Arr. Oh,
You
you
guys
still
need more.
framed
You
it?
guys need like more
Yeah.
screens so you can watch everybody all the time.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I mean, I could pull Baggy's
I have
screen up
triple
on my
screens.
phone, but
One screen here, one screen there. Oh yeah, that's true. You can.
I got my Twitch chat.
Whoa,
put up on
picky
it right
butt. No, it's not the
What's,
time.
what's
Not
that
the time,
one,
picky
like,
butt.
How did the pirate get his lesbian sister laid? He found someone to scissor his sister. Arr.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh, terrible.
That hurt my skull.
I love those ones.
Boo.
My brain's never gonna recover.
Jeff will get it. He's from California.
No, he's most offended.
Listen, I'm staying out of this. He's stone locked, Jeff. He's like,
On that note, I gotta go.
I'm out.
take it easy, man.
That's what that is. That's stage. Look.
Snagglepuss.
Oh.
No.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't think I'm gonna do too much. Right?
You know how
Face.
they talk about here lately with like Elon and them talking about like AI, like, you know, homes could have robots in them in X amount of time and all this?
Mm-hmm.
I want a minion.
Wait,
I get
hold
my
on.
AI, it's gonna be
Say
a
that-
minion looking one. Yeah.
When I'm okay.
Just so I can like turn them on when I'm not at home to run around the neighborhood good. Go mean.
Whoa, that's a weird kink.
Wow.
Wants him a little minion to turn on. Okay.
That's right.
Oh, some dude made
Not
some
king
minions
shaming.
out of circular. What are those hay bales that look like tubes? You know, they roll them up, right? So they stacked them
what
on the
now?
side.
Say this again.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what are those bales of hay that are tubes or cylinders or whatever they call them?
Just the rolled ones?
Yeah, rolled ones. So he stacked them on his side. He's got like 4 or 5 of these things next to the freeway.
Yeah. I've seen people do that. They spray paint them. Yeah.
Yeah, they look like the Minions.
Yeah.
And it's right on the freeway. I told my
yeah.
wife. I said, "What if one of those things like spontaneously combusts? What are some kids gonna do looking at that, seeing a Minion being torched alive on the side of the freeway?"
funny.
I can tell you right
nowadays,
now,
kids
if
be
those
like,
start to burn, good luck putting them out.
Oh, I know, right?
Open them up. That's
Yeah.
how you put them out.
The only
Open
way.
'em up.
Yeah, it's the only way.
The only way.
Yeah. Yep. Farm kid.
Firefighter.
Yeah. They just
We had a
open 'em up.
barn of those fucking things catch on fire. There was 150 in the barn.
Dude.
Baseball.
They won't put them in
Dude.
anything but lean-tos back home.
Yeah, like ours
Like,
is
they
just
won't put
open
'em
walls.
in barns or anything, dude. If it's not a lean-to, they're just kept out in the open. They don't give fucks with that.
Yeah, we got 3 of
People
them near
back
my
home
house.
Put them in barns. Yeah.
Yep.
Yours
But it has
is
a
ready.
roof, but there's no sides on it, and it's
Right,
like
yeah. It's a
3-4
lean-to.
stories tall,
Yeah.
and it's metal, and it caught fire like last, I don't know, September.
That fucking barn burned for 3-4 days.
Oh, no fun.
Like literally go out there, put the fire out. Oh, it lit back up. Go back out there. Till we ever get a fucking dude with a tractor out there to break them open and
Yeah,
douse them.
I seen a barn that had square bells catch on fire when I wasn't, you know, a young teenager or something. literally, when that barn was going, there were some guys that brought bulldozers and then they were just pushing the barn over while it was on fire.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because they knew, like, you know, there is no putting this out. It will burn to the ground, you know, like, because you just couldn't get up in the loft with water. And they just were using bulldozers and they just pushed it over. And when the barn come apart, you know, they were hosing shit down at that point to try to get it out. But yeah, the only thing worse than hay when it burns like that is straw, you know, because it burns way faster, hotter, you know, like it just consumes so much more air because of what it is. You know, it's hollowed out wheat stems, you know, so it just burns a whole lot faster than hay or alfalfa does. But, you know, hay and alfalfa's been known for spontaneously combusting too, you know, if it's damp and it gets wrapped tight.
There he is.
Back go. Jason, is that you?
I'll tell you that.
Did Jason come in?
Ooh, shit.
Whoa, what is this? Am I in the wrong one?
Huh?
Yeah,
No,
this ain't
Jason's
even...
welcome in here too, man. Jason and Baggy.
Yours is done. I gotta go. Well, I gotta change cars.
Okay, I'll get it later. You gotta go, what now?
Nothing.
Did you do what I think you did?
Mm-hmm.
You all right, Baggy?
No.
No.
Well, hold on. What's the matter, Picky Butt?
I watched BS Rodeo just plow a guy off.
Yeah, he's a psycho. Of course, it was all them, wasn't him.
Dude, the funny thing is like, is this guy not getting penalized for this?
Yeah, they'll get penalties, but they don't care. He gets the reset. He gets a kick out of it. He probably, he was streaming it. Probably still is. Probably has a pretty decent little following.
I mean, like, have you raced with this guy more than once recently?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not recently. That's why I was shocked to see him.
Oh,
I didn't even know
okay.
he was
I
on the
gonna say,
track.
I'm like,
I'm just watching the
shouldn't
replay
this
going,
guy's
hey.
rating be going down far enough that you would lose him?
No, you could, I mean, there's stuff that you can do and not get penalized for that's still, that you get away with. And he would brake check people. Like, I did a race with him one time, and he actually applauded me and said, good job, because I got by him. You know, yeah, because he was, I mean, literally, I watched the replay. He brake checked 3 guys in 7 laps. You know, let alone all the other stuff that was going on.
So he just a troll?
Yeah. Like, he hit me in this. I didn't know it was him that hit me.
Yeah, I probably just accidentally put it on the wrong car. But this one's a wide body with all the right parts, so go for it.
Yeah, the livery will go to a wide body too, right? It'll transfer between normal and wide, I think.
No, it wasn't. He's what he's saying.
Oh, wow.
Nope, told me cannot do that. I was like,
Man,
oh,
you really got to
okay.
spend money, Z. What crazy. Now you got a wide body your car?
No, Jay had to wide body his.
Yeah, and then read
Jay
livery.
put delivery on a non-wide body car.
It was just pretty simple. It was just the green color that he always used.
Right.
Keep that ominous, you know, lime green in the rearview mirror thing going. But daunting, haunting.
Alright, so what good's the first livery he did then, now?
It may have just edited that for me. Ooh, shit, pop, fuck me.
No, I mean, like, if he does that, and then it's not right, and then he has to go buy a wide body kit, put the
Well,
decals on
he
that one.
needed a wide body
You
kit.
just use it on cars without wide body, right?
Huh?
If
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, Baggy puts a livery on a non-wide body car, and he ends up having to do the wide body. The non-wide body really isn't good for anything, but just non-wide body is good.
So what does BSR stand for?
Backside rodeo.
Thank you. You said that. Yeah.
Yep.
Back shot receiver. Oh.
Wow.
Here's the hook.
Hook died.
Hey, Jeff.
Sir.
Just out of curiosity, because I brought this up to the other, to Hook and
Oh
Jay.
no.
But out of curiosity, did you ever realize that bologna is just pancake hot dogs?
Bologna.
Hot dog pancakes.
Oh my God! What?
No.
That's baloney. I don't
That's
believe
bologna.
you.
It's just a bigger tube hot dog, really. Different flavor.
Then it's pancake bologna. You buy the
Why can't it
or pancake
be
hot
like
dogs.
hot dog sausage?
I would say more like diced hot dog. Sliced hot dog. Just a bigger stick of that.
Sliced hot dog. It's pancake.
Yeah, it's patty.
Patty.
Yeah, your pancakes are
Hot dog
That's
patty.
pancake.
I used to kind of like that hot dog patty.
Got you, dude.
Hot dog.
The hot dog frisbee.
It's a spam disc.
That did kind of hurt. I felt that.
Is that painful or what?
Yeah, I felt that inside.
Spam square. No. Dude, spam is more unknown than bologna.
Not favorite.
Ooh.
Glycerin in. No.
Oh my God, Jeff. How do you come up with the stuff you come up with out of nowhere? Oh God. Oh yeah, my lungs immediately come out of my chest just like, yeah, no. Oh.
Those dirty tires.
Jesus. Help me. My friends are a little crazy. I love them.
Spam.
The state food of Hawaii.
It is, dude. Yeah. It's the state food of Hawaii, spam.
Watch out.
Yeah, dude.
What's the state food of California?
It's crazy popular over there.
Kelp.
I don't
Kale.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably kale now. Was it back in the day? I have no idea.
Alright, you two, you want to do a race now? Baggy.
Baggy isn't here right now.
Jason.
Right, Brian.
Jason, how you doing, buddy?
Don't say that.
Don't say Brian, okay? Jason. How you doing?
Well,
No.
oh man, look at what you did. How dare you? Yeah, go ahead, man. Pop it off. Hold on, let me get a big old swig of Mountain Dew.
Alright. Well, get back in your truck, Rocco. Chew full of shit.
No,
Thing's got the, I was gonna say, the Rocco got a shitload of top speed. Like, me and Baggy hitting like 185.
Hey, anybody in the chat from the Michigan area?
Not mine.
I'm ready.
I think it's
I smoke dope too.
Here we go.
Here we go now. I smoke dope and I don't care.
Hey, how's dog food doing, Jason?
She's straight kicking it. She wasn't here a minute ago, but she wanted back out.
So it is Jason I'm talking to.
No, don't talk like that.
I got you, man.
Well, you think you're cute.
Ah, shit, I'm gonna start out in the fucking corner. Damn it.
You're a fucking corner.
I was just asking, man. Just making sure. I do apologize for using dog food, but it worked. Man, how often can you do that race?
Which race?
That manufacturer.
I think there's like 5 races. I don't know, to be honest with you. It's been so long since I messed with it.
Righty. How many times? How many times you done the race?
Oh yeah, he's locked in right now.
Yeah. You know?
Possible.
How many times can you do the race?
Tricked
It's
you.
usually 5 or 6 a day that you can enter.
Oh, tricked him too. Look at that. They're both dead.
Wait on my brakes. Sorry.
Both
Most
dead.
days it's kind of
Double
like they
dead.
run from like noon to 6 p.m., which I wish they would run earlier and later because
My evil tactics.
like Wednesday nights you do the same thing. So if I get home at 5, I got one race that I can do. It's right during dinner time. So
Yeah.
sometimes I skip it.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes they go to 9 p.m., but really they should do these things a lot more. I mean, it doesn't cost them much of anything. They don't really serve.
Yeah, because I know, didn't they do that once where it was like time zoned or something?
It still is.
Is that how it still works?
Yeah.
Okay. But I thought it was later, like you said, like it'd be like noon to 6 or something, sometimes till 9. So I thought that at one time that stuff started like I don't know, doesn't Gran Turismo have like a daily reset, Casey?
What do you mean?
Your daily reset.
Do they have
Casey.
a time of day when you log on to get like a reward or anything like that?
Yeah, midnight or something like that?
Huh?
Or is it early in the morning? I don't remember. Probably rough.
Okay, so there is though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is
I
it
just don't
something
remember what time.
maybe that follows kind of that time pattern? I don't know these things. I mean, like, you know, Warframe's got a daily reset time. What is it now, Casey? 8 o'clock your time?
I believe so.
Yeah. So, you know, I mean, like, that's when you're, how many trades a day you can do, you know, daily standing and things like that.
Oh, you're right, bro.
Oh, Casey,
Yeah.
earlier when we was having issues, on the other chat, Discord.
Discord?
Watch out. I got off-road. Don't come near me.
I saw.
What was the car
dangerous.
that you had back in the day? Not the Camaro, the other one.
The
Dangerous.
The 280Z.
Dangerous.
Okay.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
What kind of headlights did that car have?
Like the circle little deals.
they pop-ups?
No.
Which car?
280Z.
280Z? No, they're just like the
Or a
240s.
thick circle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
It's
the
actually
ones that are
240s,
kinda like,
260s.
okay, because on my 280Z they were pocketed.
You had a 300Z then.
No, I had a 280Z, dude. They were like pocketed in the front fender a little bit.
Oh yeah, they're all that way.
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Is
Okay,
that
They don't pop up,
280?
though.
What's the one that had the flip up?
300.
That's your 300s.
Just the 300? Those are the only ones that
Yeah.
had the flip up?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
even the 280ZX still had the round.
What did 240 have?
Round.
Wrong.
So the 240, the 260, and the 280Z are actually the same body. It's called an S30. Okay. And it's just that the 260 had smog requirements, so they bumped it up to 2.6 liters.
Okay.
And it was a dog. It had less horsepower. So then they came on the 280 because they wanted to get the horsepower back up and still be a smogable car. So that became 2.8 liter. And then the 260s, they also had those fun 1970s shock absorbing bumpers, I think.
Yes.
So that's what made them look different. But it's the same. Like I have a roof from a 280Z and I'm getting ready to weld to a 240Z in my backyard because it's the same body. Doors are a little different. Like some of the door latch mechanisms and stuff are different. And I don't know.
Now on my 280,
yeah,
it was a T-top.
Okay, that's not factory. So somebody did that.
No.
No, you can buy them at the dealer with a T-top, but it's still not factory. The dealer actually paid someone to do that. Same with mine has trim on the side, like bumper trim, or what do you call it? What is that old 70s door trim? You know, so you don't ding somebody's door.
Yeah.
Just
Goes down
door
the
trim,
side of
right?
the fucking door.
Yeah.
It's rubberized.
Yeah. So I have that on my 240Z. It's not factory. The dealer installs it. It's kind of like getting upgraded wheels on your car. You get it from the dealer, but it's a dealer option. It's not necessarily a factory item.
See, because that's weird on that, man, because when I think of T-tops, I know that T-tops, when you put a T-top into a car, the B-pillar has to be reinforced.
Are you sure that you didn't have the 300Z? No, I guess you would know because the headlights. Because the 300Zs had T-tops, didn't they, Casey? Or the 280Zs,
yeah.
the 280ZX came with T-tops.
ZX, thank you. That's what it was.
That's okay. So you had a ZX. Those came with T-tops. Yep.
Yeah.
Factory T-tops.
Yes. Yeah, because
Okay.
it had the I had the factory, I don't know, pouches or whatever you want to call them.
Huh. Yeah, to slide up the T-tops, the glass ends, they don't get scratched around in the trunk. Yep.
Right. Yeah. I had those with the car. They had Datsun on them and shit.
Yeah. Was your car gold and black?
Yep.
That's the what's that? The anniversary edition, isn't that? Like the 20-year or something like that? I forget what they
I
call
don't
it.
know, dude. I got the car on a trade.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
5-speed.
Yep.
Yeah. Turbo.
Yep.
Yeah.
The ZXs are all turbo.
Yeah, junk. Like, I mean, like, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, you know, because I'm pretty sure it had independent all the way around.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, like, the little bastard would take corners and shit. Like, I mean, because the only
It's
thing
not
I
a
done
drag
to it
racing
when
car,
I got
yeah.
it was put tires on it.
Yep.
Like, you know, like, they were just wore out. So I went and got decent tires for it. And yeah, dude, I used to sling that little bastard around. You know?
Well, the 280ZX was also super heavy. And I would assume the T-top one was even more for any little bit of reinforcement.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why the 280Z, the 260, the 240, particularly the 240, the 240 is much lighter than the 260 or the 280 because it doesn't have those heavy bumpers or all that bracing.
Yeah.
And but the 280ZX, everybody wants that engine because that'll just bolt right into a 240Z.
No. Interesting.
Yeah, the turbo.
And it's superior?
ZX. Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've seen guys. Yeah, even like I know some guys that'll actually take that engine without the turbo, still use the side draft SU carburetors from their 240 because there's no need to port it out because it's a variable Venturi carburetor, and they'll still run a 13-second quarter mile with it, which isn't bad.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just a 280Z. They call it. There's like a special head on that too. It's called like a PZJ. I can't remember. It's been a while.
I don't know. When I got rid of the car, it started having issues where you had to squirt starting fluid in it to get it started.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I remember that, and that was when I decided. Then when I got
What do you think,
rid of
Z?
it,
Is that
I
an
sold
ejector
it to,
issue?
I told him, you know,
Huh?
on cold starts. Like if you started up and run it for a while or whatever, you didn't have any issues the rest of the day. But on an early morning, you know, like it'd been setting all night or something, cold start, yeah, you had to squirt.
Yep.
Put a little ether in it. I don't know what it was, personally. I mean, the guy I asked, you know, I mean, like he was, you know, backyard mechanic like I was, more or less, you know, like new American cars.
Yeah.
Didn't know much about it, and he's like, dude, I just get to squirt in the morning and deal with it.
Oh, that's why I got rid of my Datsun 510, because I didn't know anything about it. Now I know about it. I'm like, man, I could have fixed that car easy.
Yeah.
You know, but I sold it for $200.
At some point when I had it before I sold it, man, like when it set overnight, you know, like I'd drive home, park it. It wouldn't want to start unless you give it a little bit of fucking ether. But you just squirt a little bit of ether down and it'd start up, and the rest of the day it'd be fine. Like it lost its prime or something, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I was thinking.
It was a little weird.
But it's turbo. Those are fuel injected.
Yeah, it was fuel injected. I don't know, but it worked. You know, I mean, you just squirted a little bit, and there was a, I don't know, up on a breather or somewhere or something, like there was a place you can squirt it into.
Yeah.
You just get the squirt of ether, 5 minutes, fire it up. You know, I mean, like.
I'm trying to remember if those cars had a cold start mechanism.
You know, start it up. You know.
Yeah.
I think someone told me, like, at one time, because I didn't think that A, it was heavier. But B, I thought with a turbo it would have, you know, more to it. Now, I'm not saying that those were the days of the best turbos, but I don't know, because that, to be honest, that's the only automobile I've ever owned that had a turbo.
Yeah, and again, the 280ZX was considered more of a luxury touring car.
Oh yeah,
sport
dude.
car
I mean, like
kind of thing. So
it had a nice interior.
Yeah.
Dude, like I mean, like it did. It had a nice interior. The radio that was in it worked good. You know, it sounded good. You know, 'cause it's a 2+2 car, no backseat.
Oh, that makes it even heavier.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. 2+2 has a backseat, so it had
no
backseat.
No, okay. It had the little bitty one that folded flat.
Okay, that's the 2+2. That makes it even heavier. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it had that little one that you actually folded down. The whole back was flat. So, you know, like that's how that car was. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, you heard stories, you know, like turbos, and boy, you know, you're gonna get this whoosh. And, no, I never felt that. But I would, you know, like say it was a 5-speed, man. So I had no issue taking it close to red line, shifting. You know, taking it close to red line, shifting. Like, you know, like it wasn't no sports car feel to me. But, it wasn't a dog or anything bad. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of like.
There we go, folks.
I mean, I remember liking the way it handled. You know.
Yeah. Well, it's like my 240Z. It's not a drag racing car. I don't even know if it'll do a 15-second quarter mile. And but it'll handle really well, and it's super nimble.
Well, I figured, you know, like I didn't look and stuff, but like on that car, I figured it probably had, you know, pretty tight racket pinion, the way it steered, independent, you know, all the way around. Like, like I say, like that thing, it's 8 corners for what it was, you know, like I was, wow.
Yeah, it's definitely independent all the way around. It didn't have like the modern CV joint. I think like the newer cars had a kind of like a drive shaft spindle.
Oh, yeah, but dude, okay. So there's the versions of this. What the modern one is? What is it? What's it called? Like Cajun bearing or something like that, Casey? Holes in there in the cage.
It floats the cage around. Well, they call it velocity joint. That's what they call it.
Yeah. Okay.
CV joint.
Yeah.
Oops.
CV joint. But yeah, but I mean like
Yeah, this guy
older
that's in here with
Corvettes,
us,
right?
all
On the
of them
independent
have
rear on older Corvettes, they use U-joints.
Yeah, like a drive shaft.
Mini drive
right?
shaft.
Yeah, I think this
On
overseas had a...
AMCs,
Ooh, shit.
they used, on what would be the outer part of it, they used a deal that had like 3 fingers that stuck out, and there was a bearing on that finger, and it was cone shaped on the other side. Like when it rolled around, it wasn't ball bearings in there, it was just 3 different bearings. Really weird system on the AMC stuff. It worked good. Like the failure rate was 0. When they, because they had them in like the AMC Eagles.
Oh no, no.
Is it kind of like the conical shape of a wheel
Damn
on a train? That kind of setup?
Yeah. Yep.
So that no matter where you are, it's always touching while it's moving in and out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what AMC used on their 4-wheel drive cars. The problem, I know guys, man, that have the original system in there. The problem they were having up to about 3 years ago was getting the boots. Because the boots would go bad after a while, but that bearing system was just crazy reliable. And finally, some guy out of Oregon made a mold, man, and started repopping the boots for the AMCs. But yeah, just a weird system that they used, because it wasn't the early Jag rear ends that had the inboard disc brakes. They were U-joint style, weren't they?
I don't know anything about those. Yeah.
Yeah. Because they were like the Vet, the pumpkin. The difference between them and the Vet was the Vet had outboard brakes, and on the Jaguars, like the XJEs and whatever, is XKE, whatever that one is, the nice one out of the 60s.
Yeah.
They had the differential mounted, the disc brakes were mounted to the exact, and then your axles went out from there, so the brakes were in there. I remember seeing an article in like Popular Mechanics or something about it.
Yeah, I've never seen those.
Yeah, it's all about weight, man.
And one thing I do like about my 240Z is it has a manual adjuster for the rear brake drums.
Mm-hmm.
Just pull up on the handbrake up and down a few times, and it ratchets the brake drums out.
Right.
I thought that was kind of neat. Man, it cost me $250 per side for a cylinder. That was 4 years ago. I don't know if I can get them anymore. I'm glad I got them when I did. Because it was leaking. I guess I could have. I kept the old ones in case I needed to rebuild them.
Right. I remember doing brakes on a car one time that had drum brakes all the way around on it. And when I was doing the brakes, I got out my tool, that has the spoon on it.
Right.
And, I climb around the back and I'm spinning the drums and clicking that thing. And so I don't remember who was there. They were like, what in the hell is that tool?
Yep.
Mine, it's the one that looks kind of like pliers.
Yeah, it's got that offset hook that you grab the spring.
On one end it's
no
it's got
pun
the round
intended.
deal for putting the pins in and everything. It's an all-in-one tool. And I was like, it's a drum brake tool, man. What's it called? Drum brake tool?
Drum brake tool.
No, dude. All I know is it's for doing drum brakes. I don't know. Super duper handy to have, terrible if you don't have one. Like, the difference in having that tool and not having it are amazing.
Yeah, I bought one, and the tool, the prongs are it's like it's made for a truck.
Oh.
And so I'd use it, my wife's Jetta has some drums in the rear, and I couldn't get the thing to work and grab anything, because the prongs just weren't, like they were too long or too something. So I just use it to grab the springs and work the springs around.
That's helpful enough right there.
It is, because springs are a pain.
That's helpful enough right there.
And truck springs are the worst. Those things are so strong.
Before I started using the right tools, I used needle nose vice.
Yep, I've done that. Like I used a Phillips screwdriver to whip the spring around, because then the spring would just slide down the shaft over the end and boom.
Right. Yep. Yeah, that if you actually have that tool putting those springs on is a breeze. But click, 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 no. You know, and it comes in handy for this, the little twist washer things on the pins. You know, they have the coil springs on them. You know, because mine's got that little deal on it just for that.
Yep. Yeah, I've got one.
So like
press the spring, turn the locking disc. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I mean handy. I mean you can do that. I've done it a bazillion times with needle nose guys. You know. But yeah, it's just one of those hands. Like if you got one and you need it, you're glad you have it.
Yeah, it's easier than needle nose, particularly if the spring is tough.
Oh yeah.
Because the needle nose, you got to hold the needle nose and to press the spring. With that thing, you just press the spring.
Yeah, it's I mean, you know, yeah, and like you say, you know, when you put the springs on, they go over the pins. That's just that's just one of those.
Before we go running the Ford company, I'll start part of it.
Yeah, how many? I know Casey might know these things for sure. I know Casey does. How many, like on your 510s or whatever, you know, what's the oddball special tool that people need that don't have?
On a 510?
Tools that they use at the factory that they give the dealer guys.
Yeah, I'm not a big 510 guy, to be honest with you. I don't know those that well. I think they're cool as shit, but I don't know them that well.
What's that?
You talking about Datsun 510?
Yeah, you know, I mean, like, dude, I don't think I've ever come across a vehicle that didn't have some quirky little tool to do some impossible job.
Yeah, you need a wedge to keep the timing chain from falling down when you're adjusting the timing chain. Otherwise, the whole thing drops down inside the front engine cover. And it's funny, like I actually bought a book years ago, and you can make this wedge out of wood. People do it all the time.
Cigarette. Gotta take the time to run some laps.
Okay, say it again.
Who, me?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's a timing belt wedge.
Okay.
So it keeps tension on the belt, the lower half of the belt, because when you take the top timing gear off, the whole chain wants to fall down inside the front of the engine.
Okay.
So you shove this wedge in there, remove the timing gear, and then the top chain just falls on top of the wedge as opposed to dropping out of sight. So a lot of guys just make it out of, you know, they just go buy a 2x4 and shape it, and sculpt it down, and shove it down there. And you can buy it for like $12. I think I was shopping for one a few years ago. I have a problem with it.
Okay, so chain falls down. Process.
And go bye-bye.
Jeff.
Sir.
Chain goes bye-bye.
Falls down into the cavity on the front.
Take it apart.
What's the process thereof?
Oh, you mean after it falls down there?
Yeah. How much work you got ahead of you?
See, I'm trying to. You might have to remove the water pump, or the whole front timing chain cover has to come off, and it goes from just underneath the valve cover all the way down to the oil pan thing.
So pretty much like front accessory drive.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I said, I can't remember where the water pump is on this. It might be just, you know, you got to pop off 12 bolts and get there and do it. But then you know, it might. It's probably not as hard as I think it is, but it's just another pain if you don't do it. I gotta do that too.
Right. Well, no, I mean, like, per se, you're doing a timing thing, right?
Yeah.
This is a rear drive car?
Yes.
Okay, so the motor's longitudinal with a fan and a radiator, right?
Yes.
Okay, so like, per se, when you're doing this job initially with the wedge, you wouldn't have to remove a fan, all this other shit, right?
I don't think so, because I think all you have to do is remove the valve cover, and it's right there.
Okay.
The top gear's
So
underneath the
yeah,
valve
per
cover.
se, if that's all you got to do, then if you drop it, there's multiple things that's gonna have to be removed.
Yeah. Likely.
Yeah, that would not be nice.
No, so that's why you buy that silly wedge. There's your things they
Now, what's the chances? What's the chances of you digging that chain out there with a magnet?
it's a pretty heavy chain.
Okay.
I don't know. I just bought a new chain for mine. It's still sitting in the box. I haven't looked at it yet.
I just wondered, you know, like you had a good, strong, small magnet.
Well, the risk is that, you know, now that it's come loose, it probably dropped off the bottom gear.
Oh yeah, so
now,
you're way out of time anyway.
Now everything's out of time anyway.
Yeah, I see where you're going. Sure. Bad day. Horrible. And what's the reasoning for taking this stuff apart to begin with?
So, and this is where I blew it, why I sold my Datsun 510. If I had known this, I would have kept it. Is the timing goes out, right? Because the chain stretches.
Right, yeah.
So there's a setup that you do with the cam gear, which is the top gear, that you can unbolt it, turn the cam gear, and it takes the tension out, and still puts you right back in top dead center.
Okay.
And so you get to do that 3 times before you have to throw the chain out. And you'll know because the timing gear that the chain attaches to has marks on it, and you'll see whether, if it's a new chain, it'll be on like Mark 1. If it's,
Okay, you're right.
you know, otherwise it's Mark 2 and Mark 3. If it's Mark 3 and your timing's still out, time for a new chain. Like mine is on my car right now. That's part of why I bought it.
Okay.
It's just, it's sloppy.
Now, okay, say you're looking for said car. Is it worth your while to find one that is on Mark III and just change it out?
Oh yeah, there's no harm done to it. It's just a stretched belt.
You pay a little more.
Yeah, it's just a stretched belt. You know, you pay $60 for a new belt, timing gears, and you're good to go.
I mean, I know on some stuff, you know, when you look at it that way, it goes the opposite.
Yeah, you're like how much wear and tear is on the engine, or how much.
Right, yeah, things of that nature. Like, are you looking at, you know, 120, 30,000 miles? You know, like, where you at?
Yeah.
That's an interesting way on timing, though.
It is. I mean, like I said, if I would have known that, I would still own my Datsun 510. But I got rid of it because I couldn't figure it out. I thought I rebuilt the carburetor, I did this, the timing's right, I got new plugs, what crazy's going on? And I was reading up on it, like, you know, this is how you replace your timing chain. I'm like, I don't need to replace the timing chain. Well, if I read it further, it would have said, this is how you adjust the timing chain and replace it if you need to. But too late.
Right.
That beautiful car is now gone. It was beautiful. When I owned it, it only had like 20,000 miles on it.
Wow.
Oh, I know. And it was, I bought it off
of... common for the timing thing, though, at that mileage?
That's a good point. No, I bought it with that many miles on it, sorry. And I don't know, can't remember how many miles it had when I sold it. But I was probably on the first mark, and probably could have just adjusted to the second, but I didn't know what to do. So I sold the car. No, I bought it with 12,000 miles on it. So how many miles did I have on it when I sold it? I only owned it for like 4 years. But I bought it off an old grandmother. She just I just used it to get groceries. The grocery store was like a quarter of a mile away from her house, and she just sold it to
Worst
me.
cars to find are those grandma cars.
Oh, I know.
Horrible cars to find.
Oh no, this is in mint condition.
Yeah, grandma grocery getters, man. Like, I hate finding those. Like them barn finds. Who wants one of those?
I know, right? A friend of mine barn found a Hearst Oldsmobile. So he's rebuilding that right now.
What are you giggling about, Baggy?
My own business, motherfucker.
Oh. Have you adjusted that setup at all?
No.
You say that about
Why?
that Hearst Olds?
Raise the rear about 10.
There was an article
Just the rear?
in a magazine somewhere a while back where someone had found the hearse that someone rode into their burial. Dude turned around and sold that thing on eBay for like $500,000.
Wow.
I was like, what? like, what in the hell?
Oh yeah,
it
19.
Had, like, I know it wasn't the person, but I would say it would have been of like a Liberace style hearse. Like it was like super decked out with all kinds of weird
curtains.
shit. Yeah.
Oh, Baggy is going to rotate a lot more.
It had all kinds of decorations and just weird stuff.
Got you.
On it. But yeah, I just like you said hearse and it popped into my head.
But I think I told you guys I had a chance to buy like a 1950s, 1960s Gullwing Mercedes for 13 grand back in 1989. I wish I would have done it. That car's worth, what, 7 figures now?
What's that worth? Nothing.
Yeah.
Man, ain't worth much.
Not much.
Not much at all.
Yeah, it was just some rich guy like it. It's like he had to move real quick. It's like, I just need to get rid of this. You can have it for 13 grand. I would have it for 2 grand.
Dude,
What?
you know what's funny? Have you ever seen, I want to say it might be the original Cannonball Run,
Movie?
yeah, the ones with Burt Reynolds. At some point in like the first or second one of those movies, the two girls in the Lamborghini, I think, or something, they're stranded, and they get into a car with like a cowboy, and it's a Mercedes, Gullwing.
Yeah.
And the women, he's rolling down the road, and the women say something about like how fast it is, and like it not being stock. Well, the guy says it's not stock, it's got a Hemi in it. When you look it up, there's an actual dude who has one of those with a Hemi engine. Like it's got a 426 in it.
Well, you know, Porsches
that's
are
what
Hemi.
I thought. Like with, like,
Dude.
holy
Did you know
shit,
Porsches
yeah.
are Hemi headed?
Porsches
are Hemi.
Right. Yeah, they are.
Dude, I seen a Ford Pinto the other day that had a 426 Ford.
Oh, nice.
What's
I was
maybe
like,
you've seen, maybe you've seen the guy Casey. I can't think of what this dude's name is.
Hey, Casey, gonna
He's
run
got, like,
this race.
one
If not, I'm probably gonna sign off here soon.
yeah, I'm going
Supras
to
or some car like that that's gold, and it's got a Viper engine in it. I can't remember. I just seen it the other day. They were going
Say that again?
around, they were going around some shop, that custom shop, and they were asking the people that work there, like, what do you drive? And like one of the guys got like, I've got like, a 50s this or whatever. And the guy, they like, what do you drive? And he's like this, and the guy's like, oh, and I bet that's so totally, like it's stock, And he goes, oh no, it's not stock. And they giggle and they toss the hood, and he goes, it's got a Viper engine in it. I was like, holy fuck. Like,
Right?
wow.
Alright. There we go.
I mean, like, that is a lot of of engine, you know, but the car that
Oh,
it
shit.
was in, this is the weird thing.
What?
Oh, wait. Oh, that might still be in it.
Should be.
If you have a car with a straight six in it, right?
Ouch.
And it's got the engine bay width, a V10 should not be that hard to put in there. Correct? Because lengthwise you might be losing length, but gaining width. I don't know. It looked weird, and I was like, I'm impressed.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Front wheel drive. Ah!
I got a engine type question for you, Jeff.
Hold on a second. Ah, shoot. Okay, go ahead.
If I have,
I couldn't hold you off.
if I have a certain model car and I decide to change the engine in that car, like say a Camaro, right? If I have a 60-something Camaro, if I want to, by law in the state of Indiana, it is easy for me to put a new Camaro drivetrain in it because it isn't what they consider like an EPA upgrade, right?
Correct.
Can you do that in California still? I know you could, but can you still? Do you know?
Don't know. Years ago, you would have to go to the DMV and declare what you're doing to the car. And basically, you'd have to say something like, okay, so the engine I'm putting in is the same year or newer, and it has to be stock. But I don't know if they do that anymore.
Okay, that's how it works in Indiana. You know, like it has to just like
has to be
stock.
stock,
That's why
though.
I use the Camaro. Like if you have an older one, you can put a newer in it, but the newer one's not supposed to be modified.
Yeah. Or unless it has something newer.
Right. But like in Indiana, like it's actually supposed to come from that because there's people out there. I know a guy because
I wasn't sure
he got hemmed up a
if you
little
put your nose in there or not.
He bought a 1980. I think it was 83 or 84 CJ8, right?
Ronzo.
He put a Hemi out of a like one of the Jeep SRT in it. And when he went to do the work, he's like, "Hey, look, dude. AMC is now owned by Chrysler. So, since it's owned by Chrysler, and I can get this engine in this Jeep Chrysler, you gotta okay it." I was like, holy shit. I'm like, what was the bitch? And he goes, finding a place for the charcoal canisters, what he said the worst thing was.
Oh, for the fuel entry?
For the fuel tank stuff. You had to, you still have to run the chart. He goes, that was the worst thing, was finding a place for that. And he actually had to mount it back in the bed. There's a piece of stainless around it so you don't see it. But that's where it's mounted. It's actually in the little bed in the back. That was the only place to put it. But I mean, like, it was hilarious, you know, like, yeah, I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, dude, it's legal. Like, I can get it smogged and everything. And I was like, holy shit. Because at the time, I think there was like 3 or 4 counties in the state of Indiana that had smog. Like, you had to do a smog test. The rest of the state doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
But I was like, no shit.
It looked like you hit a curb a little too crooked or something.
I don't know what the hell happened. The whole car just left.
The curb was crooked?
Crooked curb hitting. Yeah, that thing just fucking turned sideways and went fucking right into the wall.
Yeah. What did you say that was, Casey?
Huh?
What did you say that was, where the wall jumped out and grabbed you?
Yeah, wall jumps out and grabs your ass.
Yeah, right in the fucking ass.
Whoa, grip. Love the point. Not only are they
Right, I gotta stretch out. Thanks, man. You too. I gotta stretch out.
Strip brake, strip brake. Oh. What happened there, Jeff?
Oh, just not used to this car after coming from the RSR on the same track. So it just kept plowing. I'm like, oh man, I kind of forgot this street car.
Yeah, street car. Front wheel drive street car at that.
Front wheel drive street car at that, yep. So that's what happened. Can't remember what other cars I have that would fit this either.
Scirocco, Integra.
I got a Golf R.
Golf R.
Couple of Civics.
What are we doing? A smoke break?
Baggy stretching.
You stretching?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to take a smoke break, by all means.
I'll go ahead and hit that just in case.
I took one just a few minutes ago, so I will wait on you, sir.
Don't want rigor mortis to set in or anything.
It's so funny. My game is sorting by performance points, but it's all mixed up. Like, you know, it usually puts all the ones that are overqualified up on the top.
No. Because sometimes you might have an issue of just putting the right tires on it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's blinking out because I just have street tires on them or something like that. Thanks.
Yeah, because I'd been messing around with a couple of my front wheel drive builds on street tires the other day, and I went to do this, and I was like, why is that? Oh, I didn't did that the other day. Got you.
Gotcha.
I
I'm just
swear I
trying this out.
pictured,
I've never driven this car before.
I pictured
Me out
Jay. Oh, dude, go ahead. I don't care. I always picture Jay when I hear this song or this artist.
Phenomenon?
No, no. Fuck off. No, Macarena.
Macarena.
No, it's
I didn't know
Corpse
he was
Husband.
Italian.
Macaronia
Macaroni.
goes up there with tube spam.
Spam disc.
Spam disc. There you go.
Yeah, I was listening to Spotify one time, and I got into some. I don't know where I just was into different stuff. And there was one of them that was like one-hit wonders of 80s, 90s. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, there was a few of them songs I could not ever remember hearing.
Oh yeah.
And then there was a few of them that I remembered was like, how could that be a one-hit wonder? Like, that thing was everywhere. Like, you mean to tell me those guys didn't make one more decent song?
No,
like,
that's it.
holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
They probably broke up. Yeah, that happens.
Well, what is it? The Scorpion. I think it's the Scorpion. Maybe not. The ones that done like Eye of the Tiger. You know, like they had no other song on any album they had that ever done good. Yeah, just that one. You know, one hit wonder bands. You know, and you know, to be honest, I don't know. You know, like I couldn't tell you how long that song had been out before they used it for Rocky. But Rocky sure did give that song a big boost.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, guys, I'm signing off. Have a good night,
everyone. All right,
bye. All right,
easy.
Bye, if you don't mind.
Go to bed. You got work in the morning.
Oh yeah. See you.
There you go. You know, I always wonder why them religious fellers always seem to preach that turn the other cheek, but they never preach an eye for an eye.
Mm.
I don't know about that. What's your thoughts on Yeah, give me a second. Brain farting. New movie, the second one. Adam Sandler. The golf movie, damn it.
Oh, Happy Gilmore 2? I'm interested.
Yes?
Like, yeah, man.
Okay, hey, hang on. Because I've talked about this. I don't know if I said anything to you, but I've talked about this. What's your thoughts on if they done the whole, like, I know people has talked about like it's got to be different because the number of key characters in the first one that are gone.
Right.
You know, like For Real dead or, you know, killed off a movie, whatever, but they are gone. And they were staples in the movie in various roles, you know, like they were big parts. Like, you know, if they done another charity golf thing with the Bob Barker, like who would you pick, you know?
Who would you pick? Yeah, I don't know.
Steve Harvey, dude.
Yeah.
Steve Harvey was one of my picks. Like, I'm like, Steve Harvey.
I could see that.
Steve Harvey could pull it off, you know.
I'm back.
So, I mean, like, everybody knows him as a game show host. He's funny, you know. So, like, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm interested, too. You know, because there's been a couple of like leaks, and the leaks I ain't even going to say they're leaks because they've been by Sandler himself, so they're kind of like not leaks because if that dude, if he wants you to know, he's going to tell you, and if he ain't, he won't. You know, like, so they're not really leaks. He wants you to know certain things. You know, like you know, like let me tickle your fancy here. You know, you know, like he's hinted to a few things, but yeah, I'm interested as well. I'm just, you know, I'm wondering where the cast goes.
As long as it stays true to the first one.
Yeah. Oh,
the comedy and all.
You know,
it'll be. I think it'll be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
If it turns into the woke mind virus garbage that seems to come all out. Dude, how many other actors have you said that about? And
I know.
Here comes some stupid. You're bad for XY reason. You should feel guilty. Whatever. I know.
What was it? Like, because it's. I think somebody said it's Netflix that done the original movie.
What do you mean?
Or Universal, maybe?
I don't remember. What Netflix? Netflix wasn't around back then.
Yes, it was. Mail order Netflix has been around since the 80s, dude.
Has it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Netflix is old.
I didn't realize Netflix had been out since. I thought it came out like the late 90s.
Side was when CDs started becoming popular. Late 80s, like when the CDs started getting popular. I guess whenever that would have been, I suppose. I thought it was late 80s when I remember seeing Netflix mail-in orders for.
Well, I mean, DVDs didn't really become a thing.
You could get Nintendo games through Netflix originally.
They didn't have disc. I mean, you didn't have disc till mid-90s.
Nah, you think it was that late, dude?
Dude, PlayStation didn't come out till like 95.
Yeah, but Sony had the Discman when I was still in high school, dude, and I graduated in 91.
I'm talking about like DVDs and stuff. That wasn't a thing till.
Trying to think of when the early
90s
DVDs came out.
I'll look it up.
I know when DVDs were starting out, that's Netflix's time. That's when Netflix got really popular, and it was that whole right around the same time.
DVDs came out in 1995.
Okay. So right around there, it'd been right 95, 96.
And first released November 1st, 1996 in Japan.
Yeah, okay. I know when Netflix got going, because they done gaming and DVDs. So, but they were right there when do you remember Columbia House?
Do
you remember Columbia House?
What was that, the music order thing?
Yes.
Yeah. I couldn't remember the name, but yeah. No comment from there.
Yeah. Everybody knows how you can rob fuckers with a pen.
No comment. No comment.
Okay.
No comment.
So as we were putting them out of business, Netflix was coming around. And Netflix made you return shit or you had to pay. So, yeah. I had somebody. You ever do that? Me? No. No.
I know. Not what you speak of. Nope.
Hey, what was this? Yeah.
They did what?
I did. I had somebody ask me one time, like, you remember